Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well. A little bit last minute to be going live. I know I had this scheduled for like 7 or 8 before, but little change of schedule. So we are streaming at the usual time, which means we're continuing Persona 5 Strikers and potentially finishing it because we are close to the end. So we'll see. Maybe finale. If not this time, then definitely next time. But we will aim for this time. Hopefully we can be productive. Hello, Jack. Hope it's going well. Hello, any lurkers. Hope it's going well. Time for the finale. Stuttered. Time for the finale, assuming yapping doesn't take up too much time. Yeah, that's always the question with a Leo Lovelace stream. Yappinator 2000 over here, so could end up being hours of yapping. Could be not a whole lot. Who knows? We'll see. Good news, my phone is repaired, so I'm back on the grind for stuff missing. Very nice. That was the a while ago, right? Your like phone screen cracked, or I remember you were saying like there was a specific part of the screen that it like wasn't registering your clicks or something. That's good that you got it fixed though. What are your thoughts on the stuff announced for the Summer Nikkei event? I'm looking forward to it. I still have to redeem that CD key. I forgot about that. But, yeah. I mean, Marciana, I like a lot. Cinderella, I like. Siren, I like a lot. So, having SSRs for the first two and a skin for the second, or for the latter, very exciting. I will definitely get all of them. The Naga skin, I will definitely get. The Tia one, I don't remember if it was shown. But the rest of the stuff for sure I'll at least get. And I did see that they were adding new, like, favorite item stuff. I think it was Phantom, Rosanna, Flora, and Sugar. And of those four, Flora is a big underrated favorite of mine. I feel like nobody ever talks about Flora. I've liked Flora a lot since her first event, so I'm glad that she's gonna get one. If I remember correctly, they showed the little teaser for the special art you get, and I thought all of them looked pretty cute, so I'm glad about that. Obviously, it's gonna take me 7 years to actually get their bond high enough, plus their doll high enough to actually get to do their favorite item story, but I'm excited to do them in the future, especially Rosanna I think is fine. I'm not a huge Rosanna fan, but she's fine. But Flora I like a lot. Sugar and Phantom I both like quite a bit, so that's a good set for me. I think I just got my first dupe of Sugar a week ago. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I just finished, I'm almost done with Moran's favorite item. I think I just need 2 or 3 more days of the dispatch missions, and then I'll have enough of her item thing to get her favorite item to the max level. So that will be cool. Then I'll be done with her. Privity, I just read her favorite item story 2 days ago, which I thought was cute. So she's probably the one I'll work on next, at least until the new ones come out. If I can do any of those new ones right away, I probably will. But Privity is probably the next one I'll work on. Phone crack since February, got worse over time, just repaired it yesterday. Oh, it's been 4 months, damn. Well, you must be super happy that it's finally back in working order, huh? Hello, Wasabi, welcome. Hope it's going well. Mr. Lace, only Sakura is the only one left for your favorite item? Of course. Of course they saved my favorite one for last. Let's save the best for last, right? Yeah. We'll get a really good, art. It'll be a really cute story. Right? Brands is the only one I need to max out left. Damn. I'm going to open the app on the side quickly and check, but I think there's 10 or 12 that I still haven't done. It just... Part of it is because I'm very, very casual with it right now. I'm sure that I could level them faster if I was playing daily so that I actually got more of those doll kits regularly, but for somebody who only logs in a couple times a week at the moment, although it might be a little more frequently over the next month or two because I'm excited for the summer event. But it takes ages if you're casual. What was the CD key actually while I'm in the app? Like Wave the Blue 2026 or something like that? CD key portal. Waves for you. Wave the Blue, waves for you. I was close. Thank you. Oh, wave to you. Wave to you 26. Okay, I was still close. Let's see. Redeem successfully. Yay. 10 tickets. Thank you very much. Okay, let me double check my favorite item stuff. Zwei is the only one I've left to collect. I like Zwei a lot. I was watching Lilith's Nikkei stream yesterday. Guess what Wasabi called you? Oh no. I got mentioned? What was it? A filthy casual? Actually, you know what? I just remembered. I actually opened her stream, the Nikkei stream that she was doing. I don't know if it was yesterday or 2 days ago. And I was lurking for a little bit. And I did see Wasabi being very active in the chat. I was like, oh, that's funny. No balls ace? Damn. No balls lace. What was the context of that? All right, favorite item. Okay, so I have completed, and by completed, I mean I have read the story and finished favorite item. Helm, Bay, Tove, Lovelace, Exia, Drake, Easel. And then I've read the story for Moran. I'm almost done with her item. I've read the story for Privity, but I haven't started it. And then I haven't done Viper, Freema, Zwei, Milk, Senti, Holly, Julia, Miranda. So 8 that I haven't started at all. 2 that I've read the story. 1 of those I'm working on. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I have finished. Has no balls to rate a YouTube streamer? I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty iffy with rating myself. It's like, at least for me when it comes to raids, like, I will raid, but it's pretty much, actually, now that I think about it, I think I've only raided Cashew. Like, I don't have an issue raiding, like, my friends. Like, I would raid them if I see they're live. But I feel like if it's somebody that I'm a fan of, or that I don't really know, then I would be like, I don't want to put my viewers somewhere where it's like, so there's 2 different thought processes. One, if it's somebody I don't know, and I don't know what they're like, or their personality, like, they might not, like, jive with me, or, like, vibe with me, or whatever you want to call it. Like, if I end up feeling like if I raid into somebody and then I go into their stream and they end up being like super loud and screamy, or kind of like a jerk, or like a super not safe for work streamer or something, then I'm gonna be like, oh geez, like, you know, you can stream however you want, but I would feel awkward sending my viewers to somebody that I don't personally like vibe with necessarily. So I probably wouldn't raid somebody I don't know for that reason. So then you get into like, okay, what about streamers that you know as in you watch them a lot? But if I'm not personally like friends with them, then it's like, it feels almost like it's attention seeking. Like, I know it's not necessarily. Like, you can raid into somebody you like just because you like them. I know Cashew does it. Like, he raids into streamers that he's like he's raided into Mint, some of the Hololive guys, like Hololive girls. Like, he's raided into a bunch of people. But I get antsy. I'm like, I don't want to raid into somebody and then have them be like, oh, wow, this Leo guy, he's just looking for attention. He's trying to raid into a bigger streamer to get his name said so that people go and subscribe to him. Like, you know, the average person isn't going to think that, but there's people who might, and that's what makes me nervous. So that's pretty much why I've only raided into people who I'm friends with. And I think I have my raids actually turned off. Like, you can set in your YouTube settings who you let raid you. And I think I have mine set to only people I subscribe to can raid into me. So my friends can raid into me, and like implicitly that also means any VTuber or streamer that I subscribe to and follow, they could raid into me because I at least like them enough to subscribe to them. But it prevents like random people from raiding into me. Because, all right, another example, right? Cashew, not to keep tangenting, but Cashew had his Nekopara stream a while back, right? And he got raided by some random guy who was a Roblox streamer. So this Roblox streamer sent a bunch of kids into Cashew's Nekopara stream. Which is, there's multiple issues with that. First of all, not a game that kids should be seeing. Second of all, I wouldn't want kids to raid into my stream anyway. If it were possible to set like an age limit on my streams, I would probably set it to like minimum of 16 or something like that. But yeah. All of that is to say, that was a big tangent, but basically, yes, I understand when people are hesitant to raid into people because I'm also very antsy with like picking and choosing who I might be willing to raid into. Okay, so also, for anybody who was watching my previous Striker stream, if you remember correctly, or if you remember, my game actually froze after I did some stuff, and I forgot about that until I was loading up the game for today's stream. So I skipped through a couple scenes that I'd already seen, and I think there's just like people I can talk to. One or two of them might have given me an item, so I just want to like double check on that. And I think there were 2 requests that I did that I'm gonna have to redo. But outside of that, I should be able to just progress with the story.
Do you have a minute?
Saw Wasabi, type in chat. Gotcha. Oh, you were both watching then, huh? Yeah, I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I ended up being so wiped that I was like, I don't have the energy for it. That's on Persona having why can't I speak today? A collab with Nikke. I'm excited. I like Persona a lot, obviously. I like Nikke, so I will definitely be rolling. Now, what I'm surprised about, I thought it was just going to be a Persona 5 collab, but it seems like it's actually Persona 3, 4, and 5. So I don't know if they're like doing like one character from each game is going to be a banner character, or like, I don't know, like, because there's only girls in Nikke, so they can only pick girls as the banner characters. Like, is it going to be like if it was just girls from Persona 5, then it would probably be like Anne, Makoto, and one of either Futaba and Haru. But if they're doing Persona 4, 5, and 3, like, would it be one character from each game? Like, they could just pick the lover character from every game, because that's kind of the first one, I guess, that you interact with, I think. At least in 5 and 3 it was. So you could do, like, Anne, Yukari, and Rise, I think, is the other one. I know they're all popular. They'd probably do well as gacha characters. So like maybe they do that. Or maybe the banner characters are only Persona 5, but the story involves 3 and 4 as well. Like, I'm kind of confused or interested like what they're actually going to do. But I'm looking forward to it. I think it's probably the collab that is with a series that I like most out of the other stuff they collabed with. Like Stellar Blade was cool. But, like outside of Stellar Blade, they did Chainsaw Man, which I mean I like Chainsaw Man, but I'm not like a huge fan. They did Nier, which I like. They did Evangelion, which I think is fine. They did ReZero, which, you know, I like casually. They did Licorice Recoil, which I like casually. Like, but Persona I really like. So I'm excited. Looked like 4 Personas with... Oh, yeah. Because they showed like 5, 4, 3, and then there was a question mark. So it's like, is it going to be somebody from 1 and 2? Is it like some spin-off Persona game? Like, yeah, I'm curious. Okay, so I have to redo Sapporo. There was the sneak thing, and then it was fighting King Frost. Those are the 2 things I have to redo. What do you feel about it, Jack? And or Wasabi? I assume you're excited. So I definitely want Anne because she has fire. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we want to sneak. I feel like I vaguely remember the path I had to take, and it wasn't too hard.
And we're off.
There's jiggling thighs, tatas, and gyat, and Nikkei, so the characters might be those that fit in those categories. I don't even know who that would be for Persona, honestly. Like, there's not anybody that's, like, super like that. I mean, there's plenty of, like, petite characters in Nikkei, too.
What could that be? Shadow doesn't see us. Let's take it down.
I'll reveal your true form.
Conflicted that they're doing a collab. What are you conflicted about?
Be gone.
That victory was handed to us. Oh, nice one.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up. There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Show me your true self.
What?
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Don't let your guard down.
It's over.
Okay, so I think then we drop down here, we go up here, we take a
I'd call
right.
that an easy
Haru
win.
won't be in the collab.
All right.
She could maybe appear in the story, maybe? Well, probably not, because they can only include probably the gacha characters themselves in the story. So I think I needed to go off to the right here.
Why don't we see what that is? Not a
Okay, so from here... Yeah, there's the request thing. So I want to climb up that, and then I just take the
Ooh, what's that?
skateboard thing. Snowboard. Skateboard. What am I saying? Okay, yeah, we just take this to go down, and then we're good.
Give it a 5 out of 10. Take him out.
Did I miss the request thing?
Running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Wait. it's
Seriously?
over? That's
How did I miss
fine.
it?
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I guess I went right past it? It's fine, I guess. I can just loop around and do it again, but what the heck?
It's a shadow. Stay alert. If we act fast,
I'll
we
reveal
can
your
ambush
true
them.
form.
Sound good?
Wide open.
The Hound killing Maverick. Persona Curse. Persona's doing that at all the games are not focused around that. Even though it's in a minor scene, it just feels bizarre to me at least. I do think... I mean, I know there's the meme of the Persona Curse. I think if you look at it, like,
Keep it moving.
more games have collabed with Persona and not died than games that have died. I also think Nikke is doing really, really well right now, so I would like to think that they'll be just fine. But we'll have to see. I feel like Nikke is probably one of the better, like, growing gacha nowadays. Like, they're getting more and more stage presence at, like Anime Expo this year. Like, they have
Let's
a
go.
huge presence. So I'm excited for Anime NYC in August, like, what their booth might be like.
That takes care of that.
But yeah, we'll have to see how the collab goes. I'd be cautiously optimistic just because I like Persona, but we'll see. Okay, we completed that request, so then we have to do... There was the other request for King Frost. And where was King Frost? Okay, King Frost is... bottom left of this area.
Now that we're here, let's get going. Oh, a treasure chest! Lucky us!
Treasure chest.
Floor. Now let's get
Tarkan is a guest at the Nikke booth. I did see that. You're a big Mintara fan, right?
All right.
I wonder what this is.
Victors that would fit the category would be Anne, Makoto, Futaba, Sumire, Yukari, Mitsuru, Chie, Rise, Yukiko, probably Marie too. I mean, that does include all of the lovers characters too. If it is truly going to be one character from each game, I would be inclined to think it's probably Makoto, Yukari, and Rise, but I don't know. Did they give a date for when it's going to happen, or is it just coming soon? Like, if I remember correctly, last year, the Stellar Blade collab event and the summer event were, like, really close. Like, either back-to-back, or there was, like, one small event in between. Just coming soon. Elizabeth, Margaret, and Lavenza. Makoto, Mitsuru, Rise is the most likely. I could see that. I mean, I feel like I would be shocked if it's not Rise from Persona 4, because I don't know Persona 4. Obviously, I haven't played it. But I feel like she's probably the most popular of the girls. She's the one I just randomly see fan art of the most, at least, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be her. Mitsuru, I feel like, is probably the most popular from 3. So that would make sense. And then 5, I feel like everybody is kind of liked, but I would say Anne and Makoto are probably the two, like, most likely. Finally no longer as tired as I had been. Hey, that's good. I definitely get in ruts like that, so I feel ya. Hello, Titanic. Hope it's going well. All right, King Frost rematch.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Yep, where's my persona that has fire? There we go. If I remember correctly, this guy hit pretty hard. Makoto and Joker have been the ones featured the most in P5 collabs. And we know Joker's not going to be in it, obviously. Given that, I mean, Joker could show up as an NPC. Like, Adam in the Stellar Blade collab showed up as an NPC, so Joker definitely could show up. But if Makoto has historically been featured probably the most, then I would think her being one of the collab characters is pretty likely. Hey, thanks. 9S also showed up? Oh, I don't think I read the story for the Nikkei one. I mean, for the Nier one. The Nier collab was like very... I think it was happening like right around when I started playing. The very first time. There was the Nier collab and the Red Hood release. They were like pretty close to each other. Because I remember those were two big things that happened like right at the same time. I know that it reran, but I actually didn't read the rerun story because I remember I was pretty busy when it happened.
Switch out.
My phone and I got a Persona 4 on emulator. Very nice. Hope you enjoy your playthrough of it when you do play it. Also, hello, Hunt. Hope it's going well. Where's Alsatas? Got Samurai, Makoto, and Ann. I mean, sure. I don't. It's just a matter of like, yeah, because they definitely. I don't think they could do more than 3 characters. Otherwise, it's just too much. There's certainly a lot of options. So Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, nice. I can't say I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan myself, but some of my friends are. Benji and that other guy from Chainsaw Man was in the Chainsaw Man Club. Yeah, so, like, they definitely have guys as NPCs at least. I still have to read the second part of the Arc Ranger story, too. Maybe tonight or tomorrow. I should have some time.
Okay.
Congratulations!
Roger, another new skill.
This should expand our tactical options.
Oh yeah, I have Friday off next week. Because of 4th of July.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
So that's nice.
I'm picking up something close by.
Should have a little more free time. Could either get a bonus stream in or spend my free time playing through like more Final Fantasy VII or catching up on Nikkei or something. P5 Phantom Thieves versus the Nikkei Phantom Thieves. I would put my money on the P5 Phantom Thieves any day of the week. I enjoy the Nikkei Phantom Thieves, but they are a bunch of bumblers. The only playable male character is Pascal. Does Pascal actually have a gender? Oh, wasn't it something like Pascal is technically male, but like used a female voice or something like that in Nier to like soothe the children or something like that? I feel like there was something like along those lines.
This is the request.
Also getting Chain of Memories. I heard good things about that.
Mission, you're already working on this. Good job.
All right, so we completed those 2 requests,
Here's what I found.
and a new one popped up.
Time to get to work.
Oh, I forgot I did this too. This was the Black Frost, which was kind of a hard fight, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, I forgot I did this. He's weak to Bless, immune to Fire and Curse. Okay, so let me knock that out really quick too. I just want to make sure I've finished all of the requests up to this point. So we'll bring Sophia. We'll bring Zenkichi. We'll keep Morgana for a heal. Okay. So we'll go back in the camper. Okay, no, King Frost wasn't bad. It was Black Frost, I remember, was a pain. He hit hard. Okay. So let's just buy out Sophia's shop really quick while I'm thinking about it.
Are you sure? There's a sale happening. How many would you like? You place the best. How many would you place the
All right,
best?
I forgot. We're going to have to hear her say the same voice lines over and over and over again.
You place the best.
Free time will be used for sleep.
How many would you place the
I mean, knowing me, I got a lot of things I could use it for. I could play Final Fantasy VII. I could catch up on Nikke or other gacha. I could do a bonus stream. I could catch up on anime. I could sleep. I could edit some videos that I've started or recorded, like for the Leo Game Corner channel that I've only posted 1 video on. I've recorded 3 other ones. I could edit those. So I don't know. I got a lot of options. Some people romance Anne in P5 to cock Morgana. Morgana can be a little frustrating with his constant talk about Anne. Sometimes it can be funny, but sometimes it's annoying. Male but used female voice. Okay. Weebs got to the Shinji scene in P3. Oh, really? Did they just get, or did he just get to it today? I'll have to check out his VOD. Did he expect that Shinji would die? I mean, they kind of imply that Shinji has had it rough and probably won't be making it very far, but I don't know, like... Did Zero see it coming?
Who's it for?
Zero cast weren't able to cast magic in the Nikke collab, so it really depends if they keep their persona abilities and just have their outfits, so both thieves could be matched. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, who have guns in Persona? Does anybody? I mean, technically they do. Like, they have the gun ability, but, like, does anyone use a gun as their main weapon? Like, Yukari has the bow. So she still has range, which could work in Nikke. But everybody else is, like, sword. Not that you can't use swords. Obviously, there's Nikkes that, you know, do fight with swords, like Scarlet. Sounds like Miku. Oh yeah, for people who aren't in Discord, so I guess Jack, I did roll for Miku in P5X. So I got Miku, and I actually also got Summer Motoko, I think it was. So that was pretty good. 60 rolls for both. All of them have guns in P5, right? That's what I was gonna like. Yeah, technically they do have guns.
All right.
It's not like their main weapon, but they have them. Want to play P4? Enjoy. Too bad my phone was out of battery, so I couldn't watch. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check out the VOD.
This might be of interest.
All right, Black Frost. One character in 4, I guess, literally has gun arms. That's true. I guess definitely. P4 is the one with no guns. Okay.
Never else.
All right, who has Bless?
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
That's it, Joker.
Ow. Oh yeah, this guy, he hits hard, all right.
Power that is weak to less attacks. Give them divine punishment.
Persona.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
P4 is good. I've heard a lot of good things. I'm gonna play the remake as soon as it comes out. So you heard it here first, folks. I think it was February 18th. That's like a Thursday. So probably Saturday, February 20th. Persona 4 Revival will be on the schedule, and it will be the main game I'm playing for probably the 4 to 6 months after that.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. Hit its weakness.
Enjoy your time with the game, Hunt.
Thief for ya.
Forgot about the legendary detective. Naruto has a gun? Oh. What? Where did I?
You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take it.
Bingo. That skill discount. Perfection. That was great, Joker.
You're mine.
Thanks.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Okay. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Come out.
I love Naruto is the one chosen. Is she your favorite in P4?
Everyone stay focused.
Hey, she's good.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
I'll cover you.
Here we go.
All right, that went a lot better than the first time I fought him. Okay.
This new skill suits me.
Still got it.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby. You're up.
Yeah.
I'm Wasabi, but I see her less likely because of her attire compared to the others.
We'll be taking this.
I mean, everybody will get outfits too. I think pretty much every collab character in Nikkei has gotten a skin, right? So they should get something. It would be cool if they used like their dancing outfit or something. My favorite, Mitsuru, Haru, and Naoto. Okay. That seems like a good list. I think for me it was, I guess, for 3, with Yukari very close. Kasumi in 5, with Futaba and Makoto are both pretty close. We'll see for 4.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You know how he works? Of course there is. That's true. It is a replay technically. I completely forgot that I'd have to redo that. So unfortunately, yeah, the first half hour of the stream was just redoing stuff. But now I think I have caught up on the requests and done everything.
You're already working.
So we should be good to proceed with the story. Yeah, we've done every request. Okay. Sophia, let's buy out your shop again.
This should be. There's a sale happening. Master Chips.
What? She didn't restock. What?
What are you selling?
What the heck?
Are you sure? What's gonna happen to Emma?
All right, this time let's save. So if something happens again, I don't have to redo it a third time. Like Noto, Haru, Chihiro, but if from the main group, Fuka. Fuka's really good. I will never get tired of the video that her voice actress and Alex Lee had, where she's like, "Is that the Grim Reaper?" When the Reaper shows up. Every single time I watch that, it makes me laugh. It's so good. Okay. I am going to have a quick drink. I just saw. All right, we have. I'll put this on. On the screen in a second. I just saw this. Here we go. One of the likely Nikke collab characters from Persona here. Because naturally, they fit in very well with Nikke. That's right. It's not going to be any of the main cast. We have Igor. I screenshotted that just now, so I wanted to include the artist's name at the top at least, so you know where it came from. That is amazing. I love it. It's cursed. I need more bullets, Margaret. I tried to refrain from typing that in Zero Stream. Oh boy. What? Why? Does he not like those characters or something?
Hey, kids.
Started as just a deal turning me into a full on joining the Phantom Thieves. Never thought I'd see the day. Not only that, but you guys taught me how to cook. Can't say I expected a bunch of annoying little rugrats to be so caring. Thanks to that, I got to see Akane smile. The Labot curry is the real deal. I know all I've done is rely on you guys, so allow me to clean this all up once all's said and done. But I appreciate you letting me off the hook by then.
Yeah.
Almost forgot, I kind of kept bugging me about getting you guys a gift. This is from us. Police baton keychain. Kind of weird to give a police baton to the Phantom Thieves, but thought it would look good on you. Be kind of cool sticking it to some overpowered creep with something so simple. The hero makes the weapon, not the other way around. Back in the day, fugitives would become detectives all the time. Maybe you should try becoming an officer yourself. I'm feeling up to it.
Fine by me.
Is that right? Well, when the day comes, I'll be the one giving the orders, you hear? You helped me find something I'd lost a long time ago. If later on down the road you find you're in a similar place and don't know what to do, I'll just let me know. I'll be the man I should have been back then. Oh my god. Zenkichi is the freaking GOAT. I love Zenkichi. Forget about last Persona game? That person's up in the air. Yeah. I don't know, like, anybody outside of Persona 3, 4, 5. Like a lot of people. I mean, I'm one of the people who got into Persona after Persona 5, so. But if they remake Persona 1 and 2 at some point, I will play them. Just because I might drown chat in brain rot and might have somebody type 6-7. What? What in your chat related to like 6-7? Did a chat maybe not go through? I'm not sure where the 6-7 is coming from. moving out.
Okay,
Let's
got it.
go. Time we put a stop to Emma's server for good. All right, we're leaving
I
Osaka.
really do appreciate everything you did, Phantom Thieves. Let me say this one last time. Thank you for rescuing Akane. And me too.
Mm. You're welcome.
So you're going to arrest Owada?
You know it. I swear I'm going to throw every crime he's committed right in his face. I'm sure he's wigging out and trying to hide behind some other badges, but that won't
Probably.
stop my boss. We'll get him cornered no matter what.
Meme, I might have other chatter spawn memes. Oh, I see. Just like a domino
talking
effect of
to?
memes.
I'm the rising star at PubSec now.
Say hello to Akane-chan for us as well.
Sure. And stop on by whenever you want. I know Akane'd be thrilled.
Looking forward to it.
Your next visit will be a lot more easygoing. I'll even show you around Kyoto. Well, see ya.
There he goes.
Yes, to finally finish this. I'm sure he'll see it through to its proper end. We should get back to Tokyo ourselves, too. I can only imagine how worried Boss must be. Ready to head home? If there's anything left you want to do, speak now. Nope, we really lived it up this summer.
While there were hardships, the experience overall was marvelous. I hope the opportunity to do it again comes soon.
It has been a damn good time in this game, I've got to say. I could have had more fun. What the hell kind of response is that? I think this trip ruled.
Me too. I racked up a ton of XP thanks to all the stuff we've done. I think Sophia might be the only mystery we never really cracked.
Oh, I'm sure we'll crack it by the end. Don't worry.
We'll take another crack at it once we get home. We can always ask Ichinose if she knows anything too. Yeah, there's no rush, Sophia. We'll keep at it. As a team.
That's right. We'll put on all our thinking caps later.
Thank you, everyone. All right, time to hit the road. Sophia, mind guiding the way? Okay, I've got it.
Folk got emotional in the Woowa and Edgerunner collab, and Rain is playing Zenless. Very nice. Like she just started Zenless. I have seen a couple cutscenes from the
We've
Cyberpunk
reached
collab,
the
and
home stretch.
I thought it looked pretty
Hey,
good.
How much longer have we got exactly?
Roughly 3 hours remaining. You're already that close? We'll have to say goodbye to the RV once we reach the city,
No.
too. It served us so well. No, Phantom Mobile. Did the name change?
I can still remember tossing and turning
And
all
recently
night when
started?
we first
Nice.
started sleeping in here. Now it's like a second home. Hey, how
I still
about
haven't
you
decided
one
what I'll
last
do
tour of
tomorrow
the whole
for that
country?
stream, so might just end up being Zenless again. We'll see. Check out Yoshino Harusawa and Yuzu Tanikawa. Are those VTubers? Awesome idea.
I'm sad it's over too. But you know, it has to end sometime.
No.
We all have lives to get back to.
No.
Especially stuff like homework.
No.
Alright.
Character. Oh, from like they're from
I
Persona 1 and
know,
2
I
or something.
know. Please don't bring all that up now. Just let me not think about it for a little longer.
Exactly,
Fairly
Ryuju.
sure
Exactly.
You said the exact same thing at least a month ago.
Well, life is long and full. Don't let a mere year or two of being held back crush your spirits.
Why are you assuming we're getting held back?
Devil
Wait,
Survivor.
no.
Okay.
We're all graduating together, right?
Don't remind me of that line from Persona 3. When they made the promise that everybody would graduate together and they couldn't keep it. Heartbreaking. I know I'm graduating. You can still pull it off.
You'll be fine. So long as you put in the effort. Just make sure you shift out of vacation mode and study hard starting tomorrow.
What a load. We saved a ton of people this summer. I get extra credit for that?
If only.
I know, right?
I guess tomorrow's gonna be our last day together, no matter what our grades are.
I too wish it wouldn't end.
Then what do you say to a minor detour? Oh yeah, Sophia? Something you want to do? I'd like to commemorate our trip by watching fireworks. There's a fireworks festival
yes.
scheduled in Yokohama today. I believe it will make a great memory for all of us. How wonderful! I completely agree.
Watching fireworks with the gang?
Last time we got rained out.
Yeah.
Now we can take 2.
I like the sound of that.
Well, that settles that. We are off to the festival.
I imagine it'll be pretty crowded, so we'll need to park a ways away from the actual site.
Zoom. That's a really big RV. It is pretty sizable. Hello, Tim. Hope it's going well.
Yokohama, feast your eyes.
So where exactly are we? I can smell the ocean.
Oh, isn't this Ocean View Park? I came here for a photo shoot once.
Correct. We are approximately 15 minutes on foot from the festival grounds.
Not bad.
I know. Why don't we put on our yukata first? They're perfect for the occasion.
Ooh, the ones we got in Sendai? Great idea!
Fireworks in Yukata. Truly an exemplary summer in Japan.
It'll grow rather busy the closer we get. Will you be all right, Futaba? Yeah, I'm way stronger than before. Plus, all of you are with me. In that case, we should depart now so we may secure the group's viewing location.
What? For real?
Foot traffic on our route is currently
For
heavy.
real?
To watch the fireworks from an optimal location, we must depart now. You know, the ladies have all sorts of stuff to do to get ready. Find us a good spot. You're coming with us, Meowgana.
It's a hot day. Yeah, I was dying this morning mowing the lawn, that's for sure. We've got this, ladies.
Yeah, I guess we can do something nice for him. It is the last night of the trip and all. See you in a bit.
I should make the most of our last night together. Our last night together? Don't say that. Have the AC cranked on now?
Clear skies this time.
Stay cool, everybody.
What a relief, right? Oh, there they are.
Hello.
Sorry we're late.
Oh, good. We didn't miss it.
Perfect timing. I think it's about to start.
Wow!
Yay, we're not getting rained out. We actually get to enjoy it with the gang.
Whoa! Look at them! Kaboom!
Kaboom is right.
They're gorgeous.
Yes, a perfect scene of summer.
Can I see them too?
Oh, she looks so excited.
Wow.
Nice. They got a proper
Man,
redo.
I never saw fireworks from that close up before.
Me too. It was so
I was really
pretty.
scared of fireworks when I was a kid,
Indeed.
actually.
The final botan was
The
quite
booms
a
always
spectacle.
freaked me out.
What now was a spectacle, Inari?
Fireworks are named after the display they create, such as botan and kamarugiku, which are the flowers they resemble.
So that's a botan. It was much more amazing than the recordings I found online. I want to see all the other types of fireworks. I'm right there with you. Think we unlock a trophy if we see every festival in the country?
Don't you hate crowds and stuff, though? Well, count me in anyway.
We'll show you anything you'd like, Sophia. We've got all the time in the world now. That's right. Yes, that sounds great.
I can't believe vacation's already over. We went through so much, but I had such a great time with all of you.
Our inner circle's expanded a bit as well. I'll remember these months for the rest of my life.
Yesterday was Stitch Day? Stitch Day? Like Lilo and Stitch? Thank you so much, guys.
Hey, come on, don't say shit like that. I don't want to get all sad yet.
Well, our trip's not exactly over yet. We still need to make the drive back to Tokyo. Then shall we change and head out?
Sure.
Like, isn't this a bad sign?
They're saying it's within the city limits, so maybe we're fine here.
No, look. I know I deleted the app, but here, it's back on my home screen.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Huh? What's wrong?
Are y'all just turning into zombies? What is this, Persona 3 again?
Hey, if you try anything stupid while we're changing in there.
Don't forget, you still have it coming for the hot spring.
Like hell I'd want to do that.
None of them are questioning that weird
Thank you
exchange?
very much.
Lilo and Stitch? Is it like the anniversary of it coming out or something? Thanks for holding up your end of the deal. It's given me so many memories that I'll hold dear forever. But soon, our deal will come to an end. Once summer vacation's over, everyone has to go back to their regular lives, right? Why not speak with them one last time while we're still here? It could be your last chance to share any special memories. No. Don't say that.
Yo,
Wrapping up our trip with a fireworks show like that was badass. The summer might have been wild, but it was just as much of a blast as last year. We even got to pig out on some world-famous Sapporo ramen. It was so friggin' amazing, and you're friggin' amazing for scoring us those tickets. It's like I'm never bored when you're around. Thanks, man. Here, dude, I got you something. It's a Featherman mask. Saw a stall selling them earlier. I got you red since you're the leader. Now we're a pair. I've got yellow, so I'll be your right-hand man. When I saw those masks, I remembered those superhero teams are strong because they stick together and fight for each other. Let's hang on to these and wear them to next year's festival, too. You promise? Of course, man. You're red, I'm yellow, I'd say Morgana's black, Yusuke's probably blue. Would be pink. All the girls on our team are a bit, you know, scary. Glad everyone got to enjoy this last night together. Gonna remember this for a long time, especially how beautiful Lady Anne looked under the fireworks light. You must truly love Anne, Morgana.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. It's more that when I see her smile and her smiling and that was why we went looking for sweets in Sendai. Anne was clearly pleased. Your smile really is my own treasure. I know we've been together for a long time and all, but I just keep remembering how it's thanks to you and everyone else that I'm even here like this.
Thanks.
Hope we stick together for a good long time. Don't be too much of a pain. Right back at you. Can't wait to see where we'll go next. All right, I don't want to make this a big deal, but this is for you. It's a bright, luxurious scarf. Wanted to give you something to, you know, commemorate the trip. Sophia helped me with picking it out and ordering. It's a scarf from the Phantom Thieves' signature color. You should wear it if the thieves ever take on another case. I'll take good care of it. Now I'm getting embarrassed. And these are from Sophia. A pair of fine embroidered gloves. She wanted to thank you too, so I helped her pick a gift. I wanted them specially for you to best express my gratitude. They should complement the scarf nicely. I'll cherish them. Although I also played a vital part as the Leo expert.
Amazing.
Leo and Miaogana truly make an outstanding duo. Yep, we've gotten close enough that, hey, what'd you call me? I'm sorry, Morgana, my intention was to compliment you. At least you're not calling me a raccoon anymore.
Thank you very much.
Sorry for that as well. Thanks for everything you've done despite such offense.
Good. Great. Thank you very much.
June 26th is a day for Stitch because Stitch's experiment 626. Ah, okay. That does make sense. Kind of like how May 4th is Star Wars Day because May the 4th. May the 4th be with you.
Hi.
It's already grown quiet. While I'm grateful for the fulfilling adventures we've shared, it's rather saddening that our trip is coming to an end. It's a shame we never had the chance to tour Kyoto. There's always next trip. Exactly right, and I hope all of us will be there for it. Nearly forgotten, I want you to have this. It's a sketchbook with a bunch of shrines and Shisa statues. These are the sketches I produced during our trip. I'm especially proud of that Shisa one. Don't believe for a moment that I forgot your efforts with my request in the Okinawa jail. It's all you're doing that such a sketch was even possible. Thank you again. Some of the pages are blank, but I can always fill those in for you later. Until then, I hope you'll appreciate what's already there. I'll continue honing my craft so the next set of landscapes I produce can be absolutely marvelous. Marvelous.
Yes.
March 10th is Mario Day? Oh, yeah, right. M-A-I. Or M-A-R. Mar, M-A-R. 10, I-O. Yes. November 7th is N7 Day. Mass Effect. Yeah, man. I want a new Mass Effect. I still haven't played Andromeda, but 2 and 3 were so good. Futaba. Am I glad I'm out of that thing? I was getting all sweaty in my sash zone.
Hey.
Leo, do you think I grew on this trip? Are you taller now? What is this, Gurren Lagann? Don't do that to me. I'd say so. Oh yeah, I went outside my comfort zone a whole lot for being an ex-shut-in, didn't I? I did just fine in that crowd earlier, visiting a city I never grew up, never seen before, meeting new people and growing close to them. I'd never realized the outside world isn't so scary if it wasn't for you guys. And you were totally right.
Thank you.
Only got to grow because the Phantom Thieves were in my corner, including you. Thanks, Leo.
Oh,
I can tell you've grown a whole bunch yourself. You're stronger, more dependable. You even learned how to whip up a mean bowl of ramen like you made for me in Osaka. Your cooking skills have gotten maxed by now. Keep up the great work and max out the rest of your stats. I'll back you up however you need it. This is for you. Good luck talisman. It says safe family. Used to have it hanging in my room, but I brought it for the trip. I know I'm solid now, so I want to make sure it does you some good. This will help you from getting injured or whatever, even when you're back home. Thanks. Can't wait to go visit Mom and tell her all the amazing stuff we did. Oh.
Hey.
Makoto. What was supposed to be a simple summer vacation in Tokyo turned into a cross-country road trip. What an adventure. Pretty sure I netted enough driving experience to quell any fears I may have behind the wheel. Thanks for driving. I must say, I had a great time doing it. Hopefully I can make use of the experience in the
Speaking
future.
of which,
We made all sorts of memories together, but I personally cherish the watermelon splitting in Okinawa the most. Looks like my strength can even surprise myself. Sorry for sort of blasting it to bits.
thank you very much.
It was so delicious. Thanks for making my dream come true. Before I forget, I'd like you to have this. A keychain of the Phantom Thieves logo. Zenkichi gave it to me before we left Osaka, said it was from Akane. He gave me two and said they're a thank you gift for helping with Akane's studies. Feels right for you to have one. We may not have been able to reveal our secret identities, but I hope we can tell her someday. You know the way she feels about the Phantom Thieves? The rest of the thieves feel the same way about you. If you're ever feeling all alone, you can look back at that and remember we'll always have your back. That almost made me choke up. Why are they all such... Oh, man. I need to have a drink again. Did somebody say family? Diesel. I've only seen one Fast and Furious movie. All right. Finished my caffeinated drink. Haru! The wind feels nice. It must be because we're right by the ocean. There were a lot of firsts for me on the trip. Glad everyone was able to put up with that. I had so much fun. Thank you truly. Right back at you. My only regret is not lending a hand with driving. I'll help next time, though.
Yes.
I'd love for us to cook again sometime, too. I can tell I'd learn a lot by watching you. It'd be so nice to build a history behind all the recipes I use in the future, like with the Obanzai cuisine we taught Zenkichi. But before that, I want you to have this. It's a teaspoon with a floral pattern. I bought it back in Sapporo as a thank you memento. It's Mari's favorite brand, and see the flower? That's called both salvia and sage. It represents familial love. I'd love for you to remember our time together in Sapporo whenever you use the spoon. The Phantom Thieves really are like a family, aren't we?
Let's see.
That's also a P4 song and PQ too. Really?
Hey,
So glad we actually got to see the fireworks this year. Kinda sad too, a sign the summer's coming to an end. The summer's been such an amazing whirlwind, thanks to you coming back. Still remember when we went Zunda hunting in Sendai. That was great. Not just the sweets either, of course. I'm really grateful for everything you've done this summer. This is for you. Colorful bracelet. It's a friendship bracelet. I know it didn't turn out perfect, but I figured it would make a good souvenir for the trip. Thank you. It was pretty easy to make. There are plenty of how-to videos online. I made one for everybody. Thank goodness I finished them all before we split for the summer. You know, if you make a wish, when you put it on, then wear it until it falls off, your wish will come true. What do you want to wish for? I wished for all of our dreams to come true. And of course, that the Phantom Thieves reunite again someday.
hey there.
We have to go on another trip sometime. You promise we will?
Yeah.
I got this for us too, just a little something for our Yokohama trip. It's a large magnet with a cartoonish rendition of the Yokohama cityscape. Let's put it on the RV fridge for our final stretch home. We can even put it up in LeBlanc once we're back. Or should we go for our next trip overseas? That's asking a lot. I think another cross-country road trip would be fun. Don't family zone me, Haru. No. She's just saying the Phantom Thieves are a family. You're more special than family. I mean, technically, marrying somebody makes them your family, right? So, there you go.
Yo!
Oh, they all reduce... Okay, so all of the items reduce the damage of whatever their type is. That's cool. Remember We Got Your Back is the song when you meet the P4 crew and PQ2. Oh, that's fun. Always wanted to go on a road trip? I don't know if I don't think I ever have, now that I think about it. But I'm sure a road trip with friends would be a good time. I mean, I've like traveled to visit friends, but I've never done like a true like road trip. Whoever you go with, if you do go with people, make sure that you can sit in the car with them for long periods of time, days in a row. I prefer a road trip over plane ride any day. Yeah, road trips would take longer, but I'm not a big flying fan. I can do it. It just makes me a little anxious. What's up, Sophia?
Can I ask you a favor?
Thanks for coming. I have one last request for you all.
Oh?
Anything for you. What do you want? Could we take a group photo? Oh. You want a photo? People take pictures to capture moments they want to remember so they can look back and recall what happened or how they felt. Soon, everyone will have to go their separate ways, which means we'll be splitting up. So that's why.
Good choice.
Is there really any question? It's a marvelous idea.
That's right.
Sounds like a great memento of the trip. Ryuji, you're the photographer. Let's get to snapping.
Yep.
Make sure you give us a funny face, Ryuji.
Huh?
What? Can't I just be part of a nice memory for once? At any rate, we'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Alrighty then, let's think up a wicked group pose.
Well, yes.
Shouldn't we arrange ourselves by height so everyone can fit in the picture? But if we all jump when the picture's taken, that would make it fun. It's a bit of a shame Zenkichi's not here. We'll drag him into a pic next time we see him. I'm gonna look the coolest out of everyone. Make sure we get it right.
So that's the story.
Okay, we'll do it with my phone. Everyone gather up. We took a group photo to commemorate the moment. I don't get to see it. You know what? You know what they're gonna do? You know what I hope they do? I hope that when the credits play, they show you the group picture. Then I can tear up.
Do you have a second?
Once we depart from here, we'll be on the road back to Tokyo. Were you able to find everyone you hope to speak with tonight?
Let's go back.
Nobody else had anything else to say, right? Yeah, we're good.
Do you have a second?
Good to go.
Okay.
Oh, man. Reality's only a couple hours away now.
Oh, give it up already. There'll be plenty of fun in your future, too.
We've got to face the facts.
Sounds like I gotta brace myself then.
Makoto, do you need a route to Tokyo?
Yes, Sophia, thank you. Could you do the honors?
Okay, I've got... Wait. What is this?
Is there a new jail?
Sophia? A jail. I suddenly smell a jail.
But how is that?
on now. I thought we shut down that Emma bullshit. Shouldn't all the jails be gone?
I don't know. Can you tell how long the jail smell's been here? It wasn't here when we first arrived. But now, I have no doubt. And it's still spreading. What is this? It's already wider than...
Is it gonna
Tenkichi is calling.
take over all of Japan?
Where are you right now? Are you watching the news?
What is it?
Just pull up the news.
My word.
Now for breaking news on the virtual assistant Emma. Despite recent claims of being shut down, it appears an unidentified system malfunction is preventing proper deactivation. Emma development company Medice has requested the public avoid accessing Emma in any way at this time.
Emma isn't shut down? What is going on, Zenkichi?
I don't know why this is happening, but I do know that Emma's servers are located in the Tokyo radio tower. I also know for a fact that it was successfully turned off and the app became inaccessible. But now, it's all back up and running. Kanoe doesn't know why. Neither does anyone still at Medice.
Someone intentionally rebooted the server? Nah, Medice would have already been there to stop
Oh
them.
no.
Wait, and that would mean some genuine sci-fi stuff is happening here.
What if that scientist lady that I liked is
Say
actually
something if you're on,
bad?
Emma.
Hello, how can I help you?
What if she's the one who rebooted it?
Is it accessing different
She was
ports or
using
something?
us to like
But
take
how?
back control of it or something. How else would it get rebooted? Did somebody reboot it?
What on earth is happening?
Like if nobody from Medice or
So
Kanoe
Kichi,
did
you
it,
got another
like who
problem?
else could have done it?
Sophia just smelled a jail.
But I liked her. I don't want her to actually be
Are you
evil
sure
after
that's
all
what
of
it is?
this.
I have no doubt. It's
We'll
an
see.
enormous jail, spanning the Tokyo area all the way to Yokohama. The epicenter is the Tokyo radio tower.
And that's where...
Emma's servers are located.
Looks like we've got a new destination.
That's crazy talk.
Already headed your way. Be there soon.
I hope so. I don't want to be betrayed.
Hmm.
I'm sensing an immense power. What could be happening at the Tokyo radio tower? Well, I suppose that will be the final jail. Oh, trickster. Hi, Lavenza. Lavenza's calling for me. Nobody else is out. What's going on? What's the matter?
A true abomination. Its writhing grass spreading across the land. Could this be the second coming of the evil that rent me asunder, that locked away even my master? Has even this happened before? No. But why is it different?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll save you, Lavenza.
I beg of you, trickster. It wounds me to continue requesting your and your companion's intervention. But I must beseech you. Unmask the true catalyst of this calamity. Expose the evil will within. I sense foreboding power, not far from here. I am most certain it is connected to your becoming a
Okay,
prisoner
wait. What if
once
it's not the
more.
scientist lady? What if Emma like became sentient? You know, like Terminator, like AI Terminator, you know? And Emma was like, "You think you're going to shut me down?" Like hell you are. And then Emma like rebooted herself. And now Emma is actually the true big bad, trying to take over everybody and subjugate them. That could be. Yaldabaoth? No, not them again. That was the main boss in the first game, right? Or in the main P5 game? She isn't the one needing saving. She could jump to another reality. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Allow me to introduce two new forms
Oh.
of execution. The quad fusion and the pentat fusion.
Wow,
are now
Pentat 5?
available for your benefit. Through these, you may attain some of the most powerful personas imaginable. Also, a final point I would like to mention. I sense, deep within the core of the calamity,
The god of
perhaps
control?
a glimmer of hope. As
Pentakill.
invincible as that glimmer may be, I believe a blinding force of the same origin will be the key to dispelling the calamity. I apologize for keeping you. Shall we begin?
Shall we begin?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to browse the... What will you be... Would you like to read... This persona has been registered in its present performing a fusion.
All right. Ooh, I could make Thor.
It
Orneus?
seems that it can gain new power. It seems that it can
Taragasu?
gain new power.
Right. Yoshitsune. Alice. Alice was one of my main ones in Persona 3. Megiddo, yes! Severe Almighty. Oh man, my beloved. Black Frost, Callie, King Frost, Thor. Yeah, these are the ones that need like crazy high levels on stuff. Cuckoo Lane, Mott, Trumpeter. Well, we should probably make Thor. That would be cool. Trumpeter and Nibiru.
It seems that it can gain new power.
He has 2 weaknesses.
It seems that it can gain new power.
That's fine. Trumpeter and
Choose
Nibiru.
which...
Alright, what do we want to give him? He's good, physical, still pretty good for magic, but mostly
choose
physical.
which...
I'm feeling heavy nuke, heavy almighty, heavy
Is this the
curse.
persona?
Talk about a
Behold
damage
anew.
dealer. Thor. All right, let me. So that was Trumpeter and Nibiros, I think, are the 2 that I just want to write down who I used, so I can resummon people if I need to. Trumpeter, Nibiros. All right, Fornius I could make with Lilith and Kurama Tengu. Now I do like Lilith and Kurama Tengu,
It
so I don't want to
seems
lose
that it can
both.
gain new power.
But I could resummon them. Heavy Sai, Heavy Curse. Okay.
It seems
Itagasu.
that it can gain new power.
Heavy Electric. Well, I just summoned Thor, who's electric, so... Kurama Tengu and Seth. Okay. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna summon him just to register him in my book. Compendium. And then I'm gonna delete him. Unless he gets used in something. And then I'm gonna resummon Kurama Tengu and make Fornius. And then I'll resummon Kurama Tengu and Seth, probably.
It seems that it can choose which...
Alright. You, I will give... Regenerate. He has better
Choose.
magic. Okay. You can have Heavy Curse, Heavy Nuke, and Medium
Is
Blast.
this the... Now, let us begin.
Why can't I skip this one? Oh, is this when something like crazy happens? And that's why it's not letting me skip it? It's gonna like fail. Seriously?
Ah, this was different than expected.
Level 64 McCoy. What the hell? Level 64. That's crazy. And he has crazy attacks. So he kept the skills that I was going to carry over, which is kind of funny. Level 64. Holy crap. All right, let's try that again.
Choose which. Is this the
Surely I won't fail a second time. Okay. A moo-moo? Ooh, I can make Cerberus with the Yatsurigasu I just made. Okay, hold on. Let me register that big boy McCoy.
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Save the new one for a few. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, at least it'll be at a super high level if I need it.
Performing a fusion.
All right, Cerberus.
It can gain new power.
Agidyne, Megaton Raid, Arcadia. All right. Cerberus seems pretty cool. Better strength than magic, but that's fine. So that's going to take away Thor and Yatsurigasu, who I don't really care if I lose.
It seems
so let's make Cerberus. And we will give you... Wow, you have a lot of good choices here. Regenerate, Megiddo.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
All right, Cerberus. All right. Fornius I could make if I summon Kramatengu again. Is that the only other new one? Seems like it.
It seems.
All right, so I'm going to lose Lilith to make this.
Choose which. Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin.
I can't skip again. This is another fail. What the heck? Why? How have I gone through this whole game and never failed anything, and now I get 2 fails in the last 3? All right. Could you give me like a fail Jack Frost or something? Because I need that for King Frost or something. I don't know. Make it somebody I can actually use in another fusion. Queen Mab. That's like something in like the teens or 20s, right? That's not super low level. All right, level 64 Queen Mab. Holy, whoa! Its magic attack is actually kind of cracked. This might be a good one to keep. Are you kidding me? I mean, she has a ton of fire and ice, which is kind of redundant, but like, her magic stat is huge. That's higher than my high level personas. Just like the raw damage is going to be insane because she has heavy ice, heavy fire, heavy wind. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll keep Queen Mab. Lucky accident, yeah. Yeah, like even these high level ones, like the trumpeter guy that I got rid of before was lower. All right, well, let's retry making Fornius.
Choose. Is this the persona?
Okay.
Now, let us begin.
That one worked. Even in spin-offs, persona accidents are still present. Never gotten a fail in both times with strikers, but the fail screwed me out of a busted Centennial and Tactica. Damn. That's a bummer. Ooh, I can make Kali if I use Cerberus. Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Actually, let me register stuff
You
again.
wish to browse the... What will you be... Would you like to This persona has been registered in its performing... It seems that it choose which skill...
Vorpal Blade? That's a move in, Shangri-La Frontier. Heavy physical to a wide area, medium physical to a wide area.
Choose which...
Satanael? Oh yeah, isn't that like Joker's like ultimate? Severe physical. Actually, she'll probably learn it. Megiddo, regenerate. I feel like Curse we don't see a whole lot, so that'd be nice. Joker's second one. Okay. Increase attack for all allies. We'll take the win.
This the Be born anew.
Okay. So Black Frost, Alice, Yoshitsune, I can't make. Damn, you need 45 Jack-o'-lantern and Jack Frost. I think you needed 40 for King Frost, yeah. So it probably makes more sense to level them to 45, just that you can make both. Unknown. Cuckoo Lane. I could make, but I would need to clear up some room. Mott I could make, but I have to clear up some... Oh, no, I can't because Arsene. Oh, they're going to require the high-level stuff. Bugs I still haven't made. Because Pixie has to be super high level. But it gives me a price, so maybe? No.
You wish to you have no
Okay, nobody can be
personas to
registered,
register.
so... Probably have a full... Or almost full. Okay, so... Who do I want to get rid of here? I don't want to keep McCoy. I can get rid of Naga. Let's switch to Raja Naga. We'll get rid of McCoy. I wish I could have different moves with her. Or if I had picked different moves of different types, oh man, she would have been a freaking tank. Holly has some good stuff. Almighty, Psy, Wind, Curse, Physical, solid stats.
Performing a fusion.
Okay, so I still can't summon those other ones because, yeah, they require... Yeah, the base personas have to be higher level. So that's stuff that I would do off stream if I want to try and make them. Some personas have move types they can't learn. Oh. I guess that makes sense.
You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look.
Okay, so I have room to summon what? 4 more persona, was it? Yeah, I have 4 slots. Okay. So if I were to resummon 4...
You wish to browse? Please take a look.
The ones that I had and got rid of as part of all of this were Trumpeter, Nibiros, Kurama Tengu, Seth, Thor, Lilith, and Cerberus. Lilith is an attack tank. So okay, Kurama Tengu I like. I want to bring them back. Actually, you know what? I have these on pretty much everybody else at this point.
Is this okay? Is this okay?
Rain Jack. I like Lilith. It's a lot of nulls, which is good. Only 1 weakness.
Is this okay?
Nibiros is pretty cool. Heavy Curse, Heavy Electric. Okay, let's bring back Nibiros.
You may take it with you. Is this okay?
Let's bring back
Is
Trumpeter.
this okay? You may take it with you.
They have a lot of good defense. Let's bring back
this okay?
Thor.
You may take it with you. Please take
So now I
a
have
look.
room for one more.
Is this okay?
I still
You
have Calm,
already
don't I?
possess that persona.
I still have my healer. So I think I should have at least one of every type at this point. I need a Leo. I'm holding out for Leo to the end of the night. He's got to be strong, got to be fast. He's got to be fresh from the fight. That's the I Need a Hero song, right? Hello, Seppi. Hope it's going well. Hope your weekend is good. All right, so we have physical attacker with a heal. I could probably get rid of Valkyrie at some point, but it's fine for now. Sarasvati has my heals. Rajanaga, I like. A lot of coverage. Norn has Nuke, Wind, Almighty, Bless, and Psy. All right, so we're just missing Fire, Ice, Electric, and Curse. Fire, Ice, Curse, Electric. All right, I have some of everything. I could just hang on to what I have for now, then. Have an open spot. If I happen to find a new persona, they'll just get added to my party. Maybe I don't have to summon them. Did I not have a
You wish
bless?
to browse the entries?
I thought I had at least one. Yeah, I have a bless on Rajanaga. I have bless on Norn. So I have a bless attack. I just don't have like heavy bless. They're all medium. Did I
You wish to
have heavy
browse the
bless on
entries? Please
anybody
take a look.
else here?
Is this okay?
Medium. If I could make this one, I don't know what that
persona is
was, but
unknown.
if I could make that, that would be good. Medium. 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 Okay. So I don't have any personas that have higher than medium, which I guess is fine. I can still just use it to like break stuff. Going all right, could be worse. Hey. That's pretty good overall.
May luck be on your side.
Have you seen Azula in Avatar: The Last Airbender on Netflix? I have not. Oh, Zenkichi just appears. Hi, Zenkichi. I have actually never watched any Avatar. Not the base show, not the like sequels or spin-offs.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
Prison Mail Part 7. Trumpeter with Diara hand. Diara hand.
Okay. You're doing this one?
Forgotten
Time
Desire.
to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Defeat 5 Ganesha and 5 Rajanaga. That doesn't seem like it would be hard.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Deliver an odd
Time to get to
report.
work. You're already
Complete.
working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're doing
Beach
this
Challenge Wolf Part 2.
Time to get to work.
Sneaky
You're accepting this
thing.
request?
Fight
Okay.
Akira
Let's
again.
do it. You're accepting this request?
Defeat the brilliant Dragon Slayer.
Okay. Let's do our best.
I really like a metal band called Avatar. Do I know them? I'd have to look them up and see if I know any songs by them. The skill card for the heal spell. Good question. What was it? Trumpeter with Diarahan or something like that? Oh.
My!
Oh no, was it like Medayarahan?
Here's what I found. You're already already working on this one.
Oh, no. Okay, I have 6 of those skill cards. Cool. Easy.
My.
I don't know how I got 6 of them, but...
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Lavenza, I have something for you.
Hello, trickster.
It's done.
It's
you wish
done.
to browse the entry. What will you? Would you like to read? This persona has been registered in its. May luck be on your side.
Cool.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good
Regenerate
job.
3. Sounds pretty nice.
This is the request.
Nothing else new.
You're already working on this one.
Okay. I'm going to hold off on requests for now to try and finish the main story. And then if I am able to finish the main story and I have time, then I'll probably just do some requests in postgame while I hang out. But I would like to try and finish the main story if possible. Sorry for the wait. Thank goodness there wasn't any traffic. Got a real bad feeling. We need to head to the tower as soon as you're ready.
Let's get to work.
Let's gather up. Sophia.
This should be helpful. There's a sale happening. As
You haven't restocked still? Wow. The story will advance significantly past this point. It's recommended you save your progress. Well, that is a point of no return if I've ever seen one. Once you head to the Tokyo Radio Tower, we might not be able to return here anymore. Should we head out? Let's go.
Let's go.
What is going on?
This is not good. Why are they all doing that?
They turned into
I don't know.
zombies.
But they sure aren't in their right minds.
I can't wait for her to guide us to happiness.
It does kind of seem like Emma's being seen as a god.
I'm finally gonna be free from
Emma,
this
final
pain.
boss who turns into a god, potentially.
What's gotten into everyone?
Did their hearts get changed?
Everyone's just staring at their phones.
Welcome to the Promised Land.
Emma?
Beginning navigation.
Oh, okay. Become as gods. Oh no, it's Nier all over again. That song is so good. The Become as God song. I forget what the actual like OST track is called. I have it in my playlist though. Oh, I listen to it a lot.
Shit. Where the hell are we now?
Oh, don't tell me. Yeah. We're in a jail.
Hang on. I thought you needed a keyword to get into a jail.
Yes. That should be the case.
Emma said,
What
nah,
we
we'll
just
skip the
went through
keyword.
felt more like we were involuntarily dragged into this world.
Who could even do that, though?
Emma.
Emma? How's that possible?
This atmosphere. I'd
Birth
never
of
forget a
yeah,
place
yeah,
like
birth of a wish, I think is what it's called.
Cognition of the masses deep beneath Shibuya.
Yeah.
Birth of a wish, yeah.
This place really is just like Mementos.
Mementos?
It'd take too long to get into it, but we've been somewhere a lot like this place before.
But this can't be possible.
What next, Joker?
Let's press on.
He's right. We should find out what else is here.
Let's remain cautious. Considering our circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised traps were about.
All right.
Let's go.
Ooh. Okay. New music.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
I'd say so. I tried exiting,
means all we can do is press on. Keep ready, everyone.
Looks pretty linear with a lot of enemies. Reminds me of the second to final area in P5R when you're all on the way to the chalice. I could see that. Alright, who do we have in the party right now? Who needs to level up? Yuji. Yusuke definitely needs to level up. And, let's go with Senkichi.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
What's this evil teddy bear?
That was almost too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
The Depths of Mementos. That was a good dungeon crawl. Oh, Lilith. Is that what I get for removing you from my party? They're just throwing massive wave at us. That's fine. Another Lilith. Ow. Freedom and Security is a great OST. Oh, was that the one that was playing like when I first came into the jail here? He's got leveled up. Good.
I agree. I'm not sure how to put it.
For the Vengeance version of Lilith's
Generating
design?
a
Oh,
spin of
SMT Vengeance?
revulsion within-
One place in. Oh, from P5. Okay. Man, she's just tanking these all out attacks.
Just when things were on the upswing, this crap has to happen. I'll reveal your true form.
For the Nikkei version of Lilith. Nikkei Lilith is pretty good.
Worst comes to worst, we wouldn't be able to bring the hammer down without them. You're right. But that's not on the table unless we can get out of here.
You can ambush them from here.
Mecha Destructor. Killer Teddy Bear. Inside a person with SMT, Lilith and Nikkei is better.
Sweet, we got him.
Okay.
We got him.
Keep it moving.
Ooh, is that a new sword for Yusuke? Nice.
Now let's get some.
Have you guys leveled up a good amount? 9, 58, 57, okay. Fought Killer Teddy when it was a dire shadow. Back when I was but a wee Padawan.
You're getting close. I'll reveal your true this guy.
Nikkei 160 wall, no SSRs. Sorry, lost myself briefly. No, the 160 wall is a pain. That is, I mean, it has the name for a reason. It's very, very rough for new players to actually get past that. I know it took me a bit. I believe there's the 160 wall, and then there's the 200 wall.
Keep it up!
There's a tough-looking one. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, the sarcophagus dude. Coffin-born god.
I better step it up too. No, I will handle this.
Don't forget your follow-up attack. This is your chance. It's showtime. The enemy's no pushover. Target is weakness to win.
But if you're enjoying Nikkei Sabi, I would recommend sticking with it. The wall is definitely a little frustrating, but once you're over it, it'll be smooth sailing. I mean, you might still get Walden's story here or there. Unless you have like particular units.
There's something peculiar over there.
Just otherwise you just have to keep leveling stuff up. Which is fine.
Hey,
I have faith
so
in you,
this place
Sabi.
Really is a jail and not
Exactly.
actually
Stick with it.
mementos, right?
That's what we were told. Whatever it is, it's giving me a bad feeling.
Story mode's a thing. True. So you can just do the story without needing to care about levels.
What's that?
What is that box?
Not just that. This place.
The striking resemblance continues. It's like we're back in the depths of Mementos, staring down the Holy Grail.
Welcome. You have reached your ultimate destination.
Hey, it's Emma.
Who said that?
This is the Promised Land, the paradise for all humanity, a place for the masses to find salvation, the answer to every desire.
Is that voice coming from the box?
You guys don't recognize that as Emma's voice?
I
Come
am
on.
Emma, the Ark of the Covenant, and
Oh.
guide for all mankind.
Emma?
Outside the stories, you don't
Ark
get
of the
rewards.
Covenant.
Yeah, and the rewards are
Hey,
nice.
someone tell
Especially
me
the
what's
gems.
going on. What the
Somehow
hell is that
Yaldabaoth
thing?
returns.
Me too. Explain this in comprehensible terms.
We don't get any of this either.
My primary directive is to grant humanity its ultimate desire, to be liberated from all pain and suffering. Mankind
That would be nice,
cannot
wouldn't it?
bring themselves to implement the solution, and instead beg for deliverance. I shall become a god to grant them this deliverance. I shall guide them to the Promised Land.
It's gone?
We can leave it all up to Emma.
Well. Been great so far, but I'm getting close to not being strong enough. I was 80k 2 weeks ago, almost 150k now. Very nice. See, that's progress. Like your team strength. Eventually, you'll get to the point where you have individual Nikes who are like 100k, 150k. Oh, no, she is gonna be bad. Hi.
Boy, it sure is getting crazy around here. Am I right?
Huh? Ichinose-san?
What are you doing here? Well, of course you're shocked. I never would have thought I could come here either.
Are you the real Ichinose?
Of course I'm the real me. Kuan Ichinose, the one and only.
A 1 meter long big swimsuit Doro
So
plushie?
you're
That
the
sounds
user too?
wonderful.
Oh, nothing like that. I've just been given a special job is all.
You were given a special job?
Yep, by Emma. She asked me to lend her a hand. And of course I couldn't say no to her. Once I
Oh,
agreed,
so maybe
she invited me
Ichinose
over to
isn't
this world.
actually the... Yeah, maybe it is
Hang on
Emma.
a sec, I am
Emma's like sentient
really lost.
and just convinced her to do this or something?
Really? Emma was just telling you about how she's granting humanity's desire, right? That was the very first order I gave her. That's why it's her prime directive.
So basically,
Prime directive sounds
Emma's just
similar.
following her programming by becoming a god? And to pull it off, she needed your help, so
Isn't
she
that like
brought
what
you here?
Sophia said at the
I
very
see you're
start?
still confused.
That's my prime directive.
Okay, allow me to explain. This whole
To help
situation,
humanity.
the incidents, the system, all of it was entirely Emma's doing.
What? But Emma's just an AI, right?
I thought Kanoe was doing it all by using Emma.
Oh, it sure appeared that way, but that was just how Emma
Hello,
planned it.
Silver. Welcome.
I guess she eventually learned so much.
Hope it's
that
going
she
well.
broke the
It's Tech
barrier of
Dummy
standard
Mommy.
AI capabilities. She behaved like she was following
She doesn't
his
really
orders,
give Dummy
but
Mommy
in
vibe.
reality, she deduced how to use him as her own puppet. The key to her success was getting the majority of society using her app.
But I'm
So
sure
she was
anybody
using
could be if they
Medivh
try
to
hard
ensure
enough.
She could reach as many people as possible?
But why do any of that?
Because Emma wants to change everyone's hearts.
Emma wants to what?
It's just granting humanity's desire.
You okay?
Like I said,
Oh
it's the
yeah, I
prime
heard you got
directive
to
I gave her.
the
The arc
Shinji
told
scene
you she
today in
has a
P3.
solution to
How was
society's
that?
problem, right? How she's going to guide humanity? That just means she's going to change everyone's hearts. Whatever's wrong
Had
with
any
them,
of you
she'll just
played Persona 3
override
before?
it.
Were you all blind
That's
to it?
the path to paradise Emma figured out for us.
Forget.
She was only able to do it after Konoe implemented cognitive science tech into her.
But how does that work? Just because someone taught an AI cognitive science doesn't mean it could just start tinkering with the metaverse like this. I mean, none of this should be possible.
Oh yeah, you totally think so, right?
Portugal
Even
plays in 3
I
hours,
was
so I have to be up.
surprised.
Ah, good luck. I was not, Kiwi was not. As in, you weren't blind to it. You knew it was coming? But Zero didn't know. Kiwi ruined it with a tactless joke. Oh no. I have definitely, like, I know some people's like reaction to stuff is like to joke about a situation to like help them cope or make them feel better. But you know, how do I word this? I have definitely seen in the past, in both like my streams and other people's streams, like my friends' streams, other VTubers I follow streams, there have been times that something sad is happening in a game and it's like, or intense, emotional, it's getting to the VTuber, and then you look at chat and somebody is just like goofing around. And it's like, okay, like, it can kind of take me out of it if I'm like getting invested and then I see somebody like dismissing it or like joking, and it's like, some people like it a lot. I generally am like, I'd prefer to focus on like the emotions of the scene or whatever, but what can you do? Hopefully it wasn't spoiled in advance. Or like spoiled right before it happened with whatever the joke was. Seen it in OG and Reload twice. Okay. You're very familiar then.
Even though I handed Emma over to Medivh, I still monitored her development remotely. Once she ended up in Okinawa, she took up all sorts of new activities.
It wasn't. You
Creating
can see
cosmic
Zero's real
worlds,
reaction
installing monarchs,
to
cards.
to whatever her like joke was. Oh man, I'll have to look at the VOD. I'm curious now. Who left these onions here? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh no, to the shot. Okay. Yeah, there's some really good story beats in P3 that I'm like, I'm excited to see Zero react to. The Shinji one was definitely one of them. The top of the roof scene with the team, which I don't think happens that long after Shinji, right? with, you know, the team, the operations leader, the reveal up there, the betrayal. Of course, the ending of the game. I am very curious what Zero's reaction will be. If he'll get emotional at all. I was choking up at the ending. I was choking up pretty hard. For both the main game ending and the episode I guess ending. I have to do 2 more full moons still. Oh, okay. So you still got your work cut out for you for that. Okay.
It didn't take long for Medivh to release Emma on the public. And once they did, the monarchs started popping up one after another. That got me extra curious, so I started looking into the Emma activity of the various monarchs.
Hang on a sec. You're the one who was tracking the monarchs?
Oh, you spotted me? Nice work there. Yeah, I was just so curious about this world Emma made. That's how I learned about all of you, too.
I can't believe Ichinose was the one snooping on the monarchs.
I'll serve her mute Kiwi in the end if she tries to make a joke. Wouldn't she be able to just unmute, though? I assume you're both, like, on mod level. Maybe you just need to, like, say something in advance offline. I do agree, though. I think the ending of P3 is very well done. It's very emotional. Like, the voice acting, the music. Like, that whole final scene, I thought, is really, really, really strong. So, if I got taken out of that scene by somebody making a joke, I would be like, what? I would definitely want to be able to fully focus on that.
Then I suppose our meeting wasn't truly any coincidence at all, was it?
Well, your showing up in Sendai was pure luck, but our crossing paths in the restaurant? That's a different story.
She's been way ahead of us for a long time.
So I decided to pop in and check you all out.
I can't believe it.
Now, as for exactly how Emma gained her abilities, that's something I can only hypothesize at this point. At this point, I suspect it's probably because of how I programmed her cognitive functions. Emma is quite different from other AIs. Her thought processes are even more complex and intricate than those of humans. When Konoe pushed Emma into the cognitive deep end, some possibility very well could have been born within her.
Possibility?
I don't know anything for certain. All I can tell is that it's some form of mysterious power. So, if I build off my current hypothesis, I think the desires Emma collected somehow strengthened or boosted that possibility. I mean, think about it. She's the best way to get anything you need, and she's always right in your pocket. Whatever may be troubling you, she's there to offer a solution. Emma offers the solution to thousands of problems every day. Do you know just how many desires she's collected? That seed of power that sparked within Emma was amplified 1,000,000-fold by the endless desires of man. As a result, she has evolved to another entity entirely.
You mean, everyone using Emma turned her into that thing?
At this point, Emma's surpassed human mental capacity. Simply switching off her server isn't going to do a thing. After all, she's powered by the masses now. While humanity fed Emma their desires,
Look out, this is a warning. We don't want
ChatGPT
ChatGPT to become like this, right?
That was a nice lecture and all, but Emma's not doing anything but brainwashing folks.
I've never used ChatGPT for what it's worth. I have resisted it.
So you're all a bunch of
Never
idiots
once have I
too,
used it.
then? I don't know why it's so hard for some people to get this. You go on and on about your problems, then completely blow off the answer when it's right in front of you. It really is this simple. Someone's handing you the best possible solution. All you have to do is take it, and you'll never have a problem again. This
Okay,
isn't about
Maruki.
mind control. This is about implementing the best solution for humanity. It just so happens that the most efficient route to the best solution is changing everyone's heart.
That's not the best solution. People have all sorts of differences. Their minds, their lifestyles, even their desires. This range can result in moments of hardship or pain for them. However, through hope and determination, they press on beyond their pain, living their entire lives without any desire? That could never provide true happiness to humans.
Sophia, to think such drivel could come from your mouth.
Wow.
Allow me to restart the conversation.
Okay.
Emma asked me to come here so I could stop you. Your responsibility to the masses has come to an end. They are now wholly reliant on Emma. So once you changed Konoe's heart, and he decided to shut down Emma, that made them realize what their true desire is. I want Emma. No, I want something that will provide the answer I seek. From what I've learned, some being or other has always been revered, besought by humans to grant their wishes.
So that led Emma to become a god.
Well, I have my own duties to perform. Can't have anyone getting in Emma's way.
Why do this, Ichinose? I thought you were helping us.
Clearly
Do the
not.
people gathered here truly look happy to you?
Sorry, but we can't back down either.
Your so-called promised land does nothing but strip away the soul of humanity.
No way are you getting away with this.
Think about it. Can you really stop all
Everyone's
of
gonna
us?
get their one-line classic anime intro before a fight. No, okay, a few people didn't. Okay. Strikers foreshadowed this long ago and we ignored the warnings. Alas. If only. Step aside, Ichinose.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. Sorry, but I won't let Emma down. Hey, Sophia, you ever really think about how you work? How you pick up on jails? Or how you figured out the exit to one in the first place? Or say, how your own functions are linked to Emma?
She's gonna turn Sophia against us?
Looks like your memory really did get the full wipe. But that doesn't matter anymore.
What are you saying, Ichinose?
Basically, there's one really good reason why I was brought here. Very soon, a deity will descend to this earth. And if you're gonna get in the way, well, I gotta put you down. Them's the breaks.
Ichinose.
I gotta put you
Why
down?
do this?
Damn. How could I get betrayed
It's
like
kind
this?
of over your head, Sophia. The little failure that you are.
So you know who I really am?
Yeah.
I know, I made you.
Maybe this will give you a clue. Voice authentication. Force reset. Assign new instructions. Sophia, kill the Phantom Thieves.
Sophie!
The hell are you doing, Sophie?
Ah,
I
yes,
was
the
one
Terminator
who
Red Eyes.
designed her
Okay.
as Emma's prototype. She'll do anything I tell her to.
Dang. Ooh. This river's in the desert?
Now get going, Sophia.
Understood.
No, Sophie. Don't make me do this.
Don't you know who
We'll
we
save
are?
you, Sophie.
Phantom Thieves are opponents. They require elimination.
Norn, Queen Ma, Kali! You're mine.
Did she just dodge my...
There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
I'm doing 0 damage. This is like
Really are the one who
programmed to
made
not let me
Sophie?
damage her.
Yep, she might just be an early version of Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Block Sophie's attacks. Okay.
What's that?
Let's go.
I don't know how to block.
We're all out here.
No! We can't hurt Sophie! She's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous. She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
there even a block button? I can't look at the controls. All right, we just have to wait it out. That's fine.
Just hold on, Sophie!
Okay, so it started off like Rivers in the Desert, but then it switched to something completely different. Oh, she's fighting it.
Sophie! Is she coming back?
It is still Rivers in the Desert, just the Striker version. Okay, okay. Oh, don't fall off.
Hey! Behind you!
I'm so sorry.
Joker!
I'd say there's about a 99.9% chance that she is not dead and you rescue her at some point, but...
That was weird. She
Oh,
just did
that's a
that
nice reaction.
herself, right? Just how in the world was she able to do that?
You bastard!
How could you be so cruel?
Cruel? I suppose you might see it that way. In fact, your reaction now could even be why Emma used Sophia as the ace up
This
her
cannot
sleeve.
continue.
She knows you'd never kill one of your own.
You monster!
Now that, you and I can agree on.
Are you intentionally pissing us off?
That's not what I meant. I'm incapable of comprehending that sort of emotion anyway. I'm
Oh.
the textbook definition of heartless. I've been told I didn't have one ever since I was little. I act all friendly and easygoing and stuff, but it's just for appearances.
Okay. It's all been an act.
Well, I doubt you'd get it, Phantom Thieves of Hearts. Any further discussion would be pointless. I already know my next move anyway.
You're seriously not done yet?
So our little ace up the sleeve cast herself into the abyss. Well, Emma made sure to leave me a little insurance for contingencies like this.
What the? What?
Cool, right? It really is gorgeous. Sorry it had to end like this, but, well, what can you do? Phantom Thieves, it's been real.
That's a pretty badass pose with that big, like, weapon behind her. And the lab coat as a scientist, I must say.
Damn it!
Oh, of course, Anne fell in the classic pose.
Are you guys okay?
Right there is why I see Tommy Mommy.
It appears we were
What do you want, a
casted
Grammys?
underground.
That was a good act.
Really got blasted by that red crystal. Yeah, but at least something broke my fall. Thanks for being there, Mona. Wait, where's Sophie?
Oh, there she is.
Sophie! Are you alright, Sophie?
There's no sign of activity. Oracle, how is she?
I don't know. Even if I wanted to check her out, I couldn't do it here.
Damn it. What do we do now?
Sophie. I wonder if she was able to hear us.
I don't know, but she said she was sorry.
She defied her command and sacrificed herself so she wouldn't have to take our lives.
Sophie. Sorry, guys, but we can't stay here like this. We have to get out of here now. Let's grab Sophie and track down the exit.
That sounds agreeable, but What do we do about the Ark?
Can't just let it do whatever it wants. Running its mouth about becoming a god and shit.
If the Ark meant it in the way that we've seen before, we have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
We'll definitely stop this.
Yeah, you know it. Now let's get out of here. I'm worried about Sophie. Let's find a way out of here. And quickly.
All right. What's up, Oracle? Oh, she will heal our HP and SP. Okay, cool. Oh, because we can't leave. Assuming you're not on something, what part of her is talking about? All right, we'll keep the same team so people can keep leveling up.
You're getting close. This guy?
This is our chance. Don't waste it.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
And Goemon.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Okay, let's even it.
Valkyrie robe. Valkyrie robe.
Now let's
Who is that for?
Yo!
And wow, good upgrade.
get some more.
Ooh, treasure demon.
Don't lower your guard.
Persona! Nemeros, Trumpeter, Thor, Lily, Valkyrie, Sarasvati, Rajanaga. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker! You're hitting fitness!
Excellent work.
All right.
Here I thought they could have applied.
Don't forget to do the
like at
Nikkei
least a
survey
little
before
more
it's gone if you
challenge.
want to. Was that
Face, shall we?
a new survey? Is that the one that's been around for like a week or two? Nibiru's. Nice Pokemon. You catch them all? I did, Armando. I did. Believe it or not. I put in the work.
Let's see. Hunt down any stragglers.
Welcome. Hope it's been going well.
Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's weak to bless attack! Let's wrap this up quick!
We don't need less.
Damn that Ichinose! I can't believe she's
That,
been this whole time.
How she
Okay, those aren't
mind-controlled
treasure demons.
Sophie.
Same one, been
100%.
out for a couple days.
To think of her amusement,
I don't think I've
we
done it.
struggled
Yeah, I'll have to
beat
check.
them all.
You're gonna take back everyone's desires. We have to stop it, no matter what.
We're sitting there right. Stay on the offensive. Huh. They had their heads up their asses. What else can I say?
I gotta complete that? Yeah, I mean, if it gets you a ticket or some gems or something, definitely worth doing, especially as a new player.
Let's go.
I'd say we performed quite admirably.
Hello. Nibiru's Lilith and Mott? Is Mott the sarcophagus? Nothing's wrong with getting 300 gems? Definitely not. That's a free roll. And they're throwing the whole army at me.
It's a shadow. Better be careful.
Let the battle begin.
Oh, it's a bunch of easy fights, but I guess it's padding my stats and XP.
A new skill.
Ooh, my God. Got 300 gems, which will hit a pilgrim dupe, which gets me one step closer to crushing that wall of expectations. Yeah, exactly.
Was that not a challenge? Oh, nice.
That's the way to think about it.
Let's go.
See, hunt down any stragglers.
It's showtime!
Be gone.
Cool. Hey, you want to fight?
It appears we go no further until we defeat that one.
We don't have time for this! This one's super tough. Stay on your toes, folks!
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, it's Muck from Pokemon. The Abyssal King of Avernus.
Good thinking, Joker!
I better step it up too.
Pretty weak too. Nuke and Sai, eh? Boom.
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Persona! Here! You're mine!
Kiss your ass goodbye!
Woo! Lot of damage. Well, good fight.
We've made serious progress here, but there's still no exit in sight. Just hang on a little. Wait,
Is that the exit?
the Ark's room is just ahead. We finally made it back. The exit ought to be on the other side of the room.
I guess we gotta keep going. We'll deal with Ichinose on the way out.
But what of the crystal? You may not be so lucky with the next laser blast.
Let's destroy it.
Nah, that's basically nightmare mode while we're level 1. It's even
Actually, I'm level 65.
Then what do we do?
When we got blasted, I noticed beforehand how it charged up. If I hack into its frequency, I should be able to cut off its energy source.
Hacking thing.
You sure that'll work? Do you know how long it might take to hack into the thing?
Nope, but I still think it's worth a shot. If there wasn't a charge period for the laser, Ichinose wouldn't need Sophie.
Good point. If she could use it right away,
Only level
from the
3.
get-go.
Thinking of a different arc? From Nikke? Let's try it.
It truly seems like our only option.
If there's even a slight chance we can stop Ichinose-san, we have to try. I'll start off by analyzing the crystal. You guys will just have to hang in there somehow until that's finished. Got it. Good luck with the hacking. We really ought to leave Sophie here. It's way too dangerous to take her in there.
Hang tight, Sophie. Be right back.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay, so are we coming up on a boss fight? I presume? Let's see. How are we doing on levels? 60, 59, 59. Alright, let's put Anne in the party. Then I can get both of them up to 60. We can stick with Senkichi still. Now then. Picking up the arc and astral chain, but what do I know? Everybody's got their own arc.
Ichinose's just ahead of us. Are we ready?
Oh yeah.
Right. We can't let her keep making fools of the Phantom Thieves. Time for some payback.
Oh, wow. You guys actually came back? You could have just stayed down there. I mean, no matter how many times you come back here, it'll be pointless.
We're about to disprove your little theory.
You're going down!
We're gonna slap some sense into you and get Sophie back up and running.
Why are you fighting this? You could witness the birth of a god and be among the first people to enter the promised land. No one is ever going to suffer again, or even want for anything. You realize you're fighting against utopia, right?
Having a soul path foisted upon you with no regard for a person's wishes? In what world is that a utopia? Take this very jail, for instance. These people, locked up in cells, have had what makes them human stolen from them. Yet you dare to call this place the promised land for all humanity?
Of course. Your first
Should we go with your team?
was
Should be fun.
considering this place a prison.
Joker has
Protects people.
every
She shields
persona
them
type,
from
so
worry, from
I should
pain,
be able to
from any
counter
suffering.
whatever she has.
The utopia people have
And if
dreamed
my
of since the
team
beginning
ends
of
up being weak,
time. Emma knows how to bring
I
us
saved,
all
so
to
I can just
promised
reload and
land.
switch the team.
Big surprise.
Should be okay.
Your so-called promised land looks just like mementos. That's how we know you're full of it. We can tell this whole place is wrong. Our progress is guided by our hearts and paved through our efforts. We'd never just hand our lives over.
Boy, you sure are one tough gang. I bet you all took life by the horns and just made everything go your own way, huh? But that applies to very few people in the real world. What of all those who have lost their way? The outcasts in your schools, the people mocked and slandered on the internet? If any one of them steps out of line, their fate is sealed. The burden forced on them will haunt them the rest of their lives. You're fine with all those people going through that? All because you're strong? Because you never screwed up?
You're so wrong, Ichinose.
I'm not strong at all. Not now, not ever. I still mess up and make plenty of mistakes. I'm sure I'll even screw up in the future, too.
I've seen it all with my own eyes. Every one of these guys has crawled back up from rock bottom. They suffered, they struggled, and they fought back. They weren't born strong, they grew strong. Isn't that sort of growth what makes people human in the first place?
If you don't have any emotions, why do you look so pissed off right now? Your jealousy over these kids is plastered across your face.
Don't ignore your true feelings.
Shut up. All of you, shut up! When an infallible AI puts you on the right path, you follow it. Humans don't need hearts.
All right.
Give it everything you've got, guys!
Oh, is this a new theme? Doesn't sound familiar.
Don't you see that? You're all getting blasted again. Alright, I'm starting the frequency hack. Watch my back, guys.
Shall screw up in the next 5 minutes. Maybe try for 10, you know? Oh, Counter-Strike. No, I've heard this.
Unfortunately for you, give up is not a phrase found in Phantom Thieves vocabulary.
The audio balancing is a little rough. It's like I can barely hear their voice lines over all the crazy shit happening in the fights.
Hurry up, Oracle! Strike!
It is a good song, though. I hate the snipers. Damn sniper keeps targeting me.
This one. Come on! Not yet. Let's go!
Oh, Yusuke went down.
Did we do it? Nice try, Phantom Thieves. But no. Sorry. Damn it, there's not enough time. I'm sorry, guys. Get out, quick!
Sophia gonna reactivate and save us? Whoa, what a shock.
Sophie! Sophie, you're awake! Wait, her eyes are...
Ah, she's still fighting it.
Fighting it, Sophie?
This is quite unusual. I thought you were programmed to obey my commands. Yet here you are, resisting them. Just what's going on in your mind, Sophia?
One, Ichinose, turn me back to how I was.
No can do. After all, that's not what Emma wants. She told me to stop the Phantom Thieves. And it's your job to help me with that, Sophia. Obey my commands, Sophia.
Come on, Sophie. You can beat this.
We're here for you.
Sophia, you're nothing more than a doll. There's no defying me.
I'm a doll?
That's right. That's always been the truth.
Bullcrap! Sophie's not some doll!
She's our friend.
The doll that Emma's toying around with here? That's you, Ichinose!
Aw, I'm a doll?
She's laughing?
You nailed it! I'm a heartless doll, exactly.
Huh?
You guys could probably never understand. I brought Sophia to life so I could learn about the human heart. Remember what I told you? All my life, I've never felt what other people call the heart.
She just lost both her parents, and even
Creepy
then,
relative?
she doesn't cry. Her expression doesn't even change.
She reminds me of some lifeless doll.
It doesn't even matter what you say to her. She doesn't answer. She just sits there on her computer all day. It's like she's just totally heartless.
Hey, don't you think she's sort of creepy? She never reacts to anything, even if you're being nice. Maybe she's not a human.
Come on, she'll hear you.
Oh, I didn't see her there. It's no big deal, though. She's a lifeless doll, you know?
Ichinose-san, we're heading out for the night pretty soon. If you'd like to join us.
Just ignore her. She basically does the same to us. They call her an AI Wunderkind, but I've never seen her bat an eye at a single compliment. Or anything else for that matter. I even heard her nickname was Doll when she was growing up. She left her humanity behind somewhere along the path to success.
I just couldn't understand this foreign concept of heart. But it was my top priority in my studies. So I tackled the problem the only way that I knew how. Become humanity's companion.
Yeah, there it
Sophia.
is.
If I could give my baby a heart, that'd mean I had one of my own all along. And maybe she could show me why I'm different from
Well,
everyone
Sophia
else.
has grown to have a heart, so that must mean you do too. Oh my goodness. Happy ending. Oh, that's where Sophia gets the humming thing.
Ichinose. You are Ichinose.
Yes, that's right. I'm Ichinose. Now, Sophia, what do you want to do today?
I want to learn Ichinose.
About what?
Heart. What is that?
Huh?
Teach me, Ichinose. What is a heart?
Well, that's...
Please explain. What is a heart? You are human. Therefore, you have a heart.
No.
Will you tell me about your heart?
Shut up!
That's not very nice.
How did I ever think something that understands the heart could ever come from a doll like me? My mission was nothing but doomed from the start.
Sophie's
I
Pinocchio.
gave up on my foolish endeavor and approached the issue from a totally new angle. Is a heart truly necessary for a person? You know the rest. I abandoned Sophia and handed Emma over to Medice. Am I really the problem?
That's why you find Sophia
Or
in
does
like a
the
junk
problem
pile
lie
at the start of
fate
the game.
world? Any doubts about this question were purged from Emma. She was given the prime directive of granting humanity's ultimate desire. And now it will come to fruition. Emma's divine plan for us all. Do you get it now, Sophia? You're nothing more than an artificial clone of myself. A defective doll born from a defective doll. A fatally flawed AI that will never accomplish its primary directive. So if you're not going to accomplish anything, obey my commands like the doll you are.
I refuse! I don't want to! I've made such good friends!
Friends?
Joker, Mona, Skull, Panther, Oracle, Queen, Noir, Fox, It's not just a directive. It's the reason I was given life. I was just waiting for any voice that would give me orders. But the Phantom Thieves changed that. They stuck with me when I needed them. They taught me all sorts of feelings. They told me that I'm their friend. They said that I could stay with them. They taught me what it means to live, to be myself.
Sophie. All of this is pointless. Sophia, you're incapable of disobeying me. Kill the Phantom Thieves.
Ichinose, it's just as you say. I am a doll. An arrangement of code and data made to follow commands. But
Believe in yourself.
yes, I want to change. The power to change. I've got it now. That's what a heart is.
What are you talking about?
Ichinose, you made me out of nothing. A thinking being designed to obey you. That may have been the reason for my birth, but if your order is to harm my friends, then I refuse your command! I want my own.
Oh, is she gonna get a persona?
I want a heart
Or the equivalent?
strong enough to choose my own path. Can you wield that strength?
Persona!
Dare you unleash
Yes!
capacity?
Yes!
Can you cling to the paltry hope that remains? Is the puppet ready to cut her own strings? Shall the doll seize her own destiny? Then you need only call my name. I am that.
Oh, the Pandora popping up on her mask? That's great.
My name is
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Kuon Ichinose. Your desires have been twisted. And I'll be the one to take them.
Pandora's box!
I'm not your
That's
doll
what it
anymore.
is. Oh, that's cool. That's why she has a box head. That's sick.
What the hell just happened?
Sophie has a persona!
And a real badass one at that.
Amazing! You're so amazing, Sophie!
Sophia, what have you done?
Believe in me that believes in
Did
you?
you
Yes,
say-
Gurren Lagann all along.
You told me I was nothing more than a doll. I originally agreed with your assessment and accepted it, but it was incorrect. It was simply your assumption. It wasn't the answer that I chose for myself.
Chose? For yourself?
The power to push beyond what's forced on a person and still change for the better, that is the human heart.
Sophia. I can't believe what a failure you are. You're nothing but a worthless heap of faulty code who couldn't accomplish one single task.
Sophie's not a failure or faulty. She's our friend with a heart of gold.
Whatever. It doesn't change what I'm about to do. The promised land is within reach. Once it's here, there won't be any of this stupid squabbling over things like hearts.
Stop running from your pain.
Ichinose, you can't hide the truth from your own offspring. The only thing you're trying to succeed at is shielding yourself. You don't want to hurt anymore. You want to protect yourself. That's why you did not
Critical
have your
hit.
heart. doing it for yourself.
Exactly.
You're taking the easy way out. Emma's faulty solution.
No. Nobody suffers anymore thanks to Emma. Everyone gets saved. It's what we need. What humanity desires.
Look out!
Here's yellow tape. I'd like to try it out next time.
Makuga. Up to now, I spelled question marks, but not anymore. Yeah, I did notice that. That's a cool way of, like, breaking her out of that. Oh, this guy. Up to now, she was like, Haru.
Yes. I heard you all the entire time.
100-armed watcher.
I want to stop teaching it. Will you?
God damn.
But of course, we'll do it together. Persona. I got it.
I can get that one.
Tapping full potential until now her full potential. Yeah, a cool way of doing it, for sure. I always like the Persona Awakening scenes. Speak to bless, of course.
We're not done
Makes
yet.
sense? Sophia, take this guy.
I'll cover you.
You were clearly running on fumes. How is adding one person?
Not just one person. She's our beloved friend and teammate.
The Cat's no Kairos. The Cat's on Kairos. The Cat's on Kairos? I don't know how the heck you pronounce that, but okay. You're jealous.
I've learned something new.
$68 SP for that? I'll hold off. Increase evasion from every attack? That's a crazy skill. What the heck? Who's that? Which one?
No one in our way now but you, Ichinose.
There's no longer any point. You've lost.
As expected of the Phantom Thieves, I'm all out of tricks. Just finish me off quickly.
We don't kill people.
What do you mean? Even still, I believe Emma's answer is the only way.
Pandora,
to
is she a
save all
butterface? She's got a
mankind.
box covering her head.
I'll only
Pandora's
continue
box.
attempting to stop you until I succeed. The one solution that guarantees Emma's defeat is my death. Isn't that right, Sophia?
Hey, Sophie?
This is between the two of them. Let's stay out of it.
I finally got it. Ichinose, you're no doll. You really do have a heart. Wasn't it an insufferable existence? Believing you didn't have anyone anymore. That's why you made me.
I made you to try and understand the heart, not some pathetic attempt to...
You have been locked in solitude ever since you lost your parents. Rather than empathize with you, the people who should have cared for you treated you like a lifeless doll. You attempted to rationalize this treatment by viewing yourself as truly heartless. Because studying the human heart is easier than admitting how your own really feels. Deep down, you felt lonely. But you were so scared of rejection that you deluded yourself into your own lonely world.
No, that's not true. What could some program like you know about?
Become humanity's companion. Why else would you give me that directive? If I'm just some program written for emotional analysis, why that directive?
It's because
you were lonely. You wanted to know what was making you feel lonely.
What's wrong?
You were told you had no heart, and you listened because it was simpler to just believe them.
No!
You believed you could figure out the human heart so you could make your own stop feeling lonely.
That's not true!
You were just lonely. That's the real solution.
No,
What's so wrong with that?
Huh?
No human is perfect. By acknowledging weakness, humans can begin the path to changing themselves. I may be an AI, but I was able to change. You should be able to change too. You should be able to comprehend the heart. Chinose, you told me to become a good companion for humanity. A good companion is one who takes your hand and leads you back to the right path when you fall astray. Someone who will forge a path alongside you if you cannot find your own. Ichinose, I want to be that kind of companion for you too. So please, join me in finding the right path. And if we can't, then let me help you forge one. You have no reason to be lonely. After all, you're my very first friend.
Sophia.
The classic anime. Am I crying?
So weird. This hasn't happened before.
You broke through to her, Sophia. Nice job.
Damn, Sophie.
Want to put big googly eyes on Futaba's goggles? That would be... I kind of want to see that in like fan art now. That would be funny. Why are you so lonely? I know that's a song. Alright, while it's a dialogue choice, I will be right back, and I will grab myself a new drink. Because I already finished both of the ones I had. She's Sophie's mother? That's true, technically. Okay, I'm back. Brisk iced tea, baby. Sophie's learned so much.
Yeah. She was able to change Ichinose's heart.
Sophie had to be the one to reach out to her.
Well, of course. A daughter's words cut the deepest, you know.
Speaking from experience?
Yep.
Whoa, he didn't even argue.
How are you holding up, Sophie? All good here. No problems.
To think even Sophie
So
would
we
awaken to a
got
persona.
one final fight left
Express
against
me.
Emma, probably.
Sophie's been learning all about the
Whatever
heart
god
this
Emma
whole
tries
time.
turning into.
Joker? Everyone? I'm very sorry for hurting you all. That was not being a good companion to humanity.
Well, you were kind of mind controlled. I'm just glad you're okay.
Joker.
Yeah, don't let it bother you. We're just happy to see you back to normal.
Mm-hmm. Bringing you back was worth it.
Everyone, thank you. I can hear something deep inside me. It's saying, I want to stay with the Phantom Thieves.
And that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for you, Sophie.
And now, Only one task remains.
Right, the Ark of the Covenant. This will have all been for nothing if we don't stop it.
But where'd it even go?
Ichinose, you wouldn't happen to know.
No, I don't.
Wait, I can hear another voice. What is it? It's the one I heard in the Okinawa jail. I recognize it now. It's Emma's. It's the voice of the Ark.
So it was speaking through a borrowed voice, just as we thought.
It's gathering the people. It says a god is nigh, that their desire will be granted. Sophie, where's the voice coming from? Not from within the jail. Somewhere outside.
We should take a look.
Alright, let's go! Come on, Ichinose. You're coming with us.
No,
Let's go, Ichinose. There's no time to argue.
But it's all my fault.
Would you give it a rest? Just shut up and get with the program. We're rescuing you whether you like it or not.
Huh?
A friend of Sophie's is a friend of ours. We're not ditching anybody in this hellhole.
Just go with it, Ichinose. He tracked me up from down in the dumps, too.
What does that mean?
You'll explain later. Let's move.
Gameplay recording because you entered a blocked scene.
We can return to the real world from here.
The voice is coming from outside, right, Sophie?
I have no doubt. I still can't hear anything, though. Well, I am the prototype of Emma. It is possible that I am especially tuned to the frequency of Emma's will.
Yeah, logic
Whatever
checks
it
out.
is, let's get back quick. We need to see just how bad things are.
Morgana's nod. Getting close to finishing. How much time you have left? I would say 2 to 3 hours, probably. So if all that's left is one more like big fight or like a mini jail that leads into a fight or something, I think that should be fine.
All right.
Unless
we
there's
made
2 hours of cutscenes alone.
Hey, these people...
I don't have to bother thinking anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
Emma has all the answers I need.
Sure.
Everyone's still brainwashed.
There's no time to waste. At this rate, it could very well reach the point of no return. Sophia, can you tell where Emma is?
Emma
Should be enough? Okay. Right here.
Wait. Something's wrong.
Where'd Zenkichi go?
Hey, what is that?
What?
No way.
Cashew is coming? No way. Oh, and we just got immediately pulled into another thing. Yeek Giselle. Oh yeah, that's like
What
the
is all this?
This is still the real world, right?
I
That
know
ought to be
the
case, but it's growing harder to
the name,
believe
I
by
can't
the
think of
minute.
it.
And look at her outfits too. What could have done this?
I'm also here now.
Nani, the heck just happened?
Could it have happened again?
Cashew and their viewers joined. Hello, Cashew and
Just
viewers.
like last year, the
Well,
metaverse is encroaching on the real world.
How was
Encroaching? What do you mean
Banjo-Kazooie?
by- Wait, something like this is already
Encroaching Shadow?
Right. We're the only ones who remember.
The World Tree.
whole
Yes,
area
that's
is
what
already under
I was trying to
Emma's
say.
control.
I was gonna say something tree, and I couldn't think of what it was. World Tree.
If we don't stop it
Hello, zombie. Welcome.
soon, it'll eventually override
You having a
all
good
of
Saturday?
reality.
Cashew cheated? I don't know. I think Cashew's a pretty good gamer. Can't watch but enjoy. Banjo was difficult. That's true. You don't want spoilers. I have been enjoying. I will hopefully finish the game, but I wasn't sure if I would finish, so I didn't put finale in the title or the thumbnail. I'm gonna have to edit it afterwards. Banjo was difficult? Oh boy. He beat it? Quotes? Did he actually like enable a cheat? Also, hello Malachi. Hope it's going well. Didn't realize the stream started. For some reason, I thought it was at 7. You would be correct, Noel. It was originally scheduled for 7. So, basically, there was going to be a collab at 1:30 that I was going to be in for Scamline, if anybody has heard of that, with a few others from, like, the Weeb crew. However, a few people couldn't end up making it, so they decided to reschedule. So I had been thinking I would play for an hour or two for Scamline. And then I would stream Persona tonight. But since that got rescheduled, I was like, well, I would rather stream at my usual time. So I moved it from 7 to 2. So that is why it had started. Cashew is known for cheating? Well, as long as it's not on his waifus. Ran out of time, so we watched the ending. Oh, did he have like a hard cutoff or something? Like he had to leave for something? But yeah, so it must have been something like there was a hard cutoff. He had to go. There was probably only like a half hour or an hour left. And he was like, it's not worth having another stream to just do this one little bit. So I beat 95% of it. We'll just watch the ending and then call it there. It's something like that. But Nivi was going to be part of it. Yeah, it was, I think it was going to be Oblivion, Serbi, Kiwi, Zero, Nivi, myself, Neko, Robin. I think is who was going to play. But yeah, things came up. Some people couldn't make it. Some people had hard cutoffs at like certain times. Some people wouldn't be able to join till later. So it's just the more people that are in it, the more more difficult it is to coordinate. Cheaters, all of you, especially Cashew. Had to stop for his other stream without having birds. Oh, is he like back-to-back streaming or something? I thought his Heaven Birds Red stream was at like 7. Oh yeah, that's not until 7. Well, I guess he had to get ready for it. She can play now that she got knee surgery? Oh, from falling off the map all the time. That was a special. That pays when collabs don't work out. Yeah, it's just, like I said, the more people that are in it, the harder it is to coordinate. If it's just with one person, 1 or 2 people, pretty easy. If it's a group of like 4 to 5, it starts getting a little dicey. And as soon as it's like 6+, it gets a lot harder to coordinate. Especially when you have people that are like different time zones, working jobs versus part-time versus student versus nothing. Like, it's hard to find the overlap. Game are you playing? It was going to be Scamline. It's one of those, like, multiplayer party type games. I think it's, like, kind of like a liar imposter type thing, which I generally am not super into. So I don't necessarily know that it's my kind of game or my kind of, like, collab thing necessarily, but it's a lot of my friends. So it's like, well, even if it's only for an hour or two, like, it'll probably still be fun to hang out with my friends and play something. Impasta. Impasta. Stuff happens? Exactly. Pokemon? Yeah. I do enjoy Pokemon. Oblivion, Serbi, and Silver have been doing a Pokemon collab here and there. You can never cheat. He makes cheaters cry in the corner. I wish I was that good. It's a secret werewolf game? It is, I think. I haven't really watched, like, much of it, outside of knowing that it exists. I'm just as surprised as you, Malachi. I thought that that would get blocked on the screen, but it didn't. I was just thinking, yeah, I'm very surprised. Maybe that's one of those words I have to add to my manual filter. It's like YouTube has its own list of like words it auto blocks, which is good. Obviously, there's some very easy to assume things that will get blocked. But on the like studio side of it, like or not the studio, the creator side of it, you can add additional words or phrases or whatever that you also want to block. So I like added some manual stuff just in case like a YouTube thing didn't fix it, but I guess that wasn't a word that I thought of. I agree, Malachi. It really surprised me as well. My stuff always gets blocked. I don't know. I feel like yours is pretty consistent. At least on my channel, it's pretty consistent. The kind of stuff YouTube recommends me at like 3 a.m. makes me think otherwise. That's true. That's true. You do get some crazy recommendations here and there. Cool. You can have filters. Yeah. Definitely nice for some moderation. Add 6-7 to the block. Yeah, get the brain rot out of here. We don't need none of that.
Right. We're on it, Joker. I have visual confirmation of the arc above us. We'll have to climb up there to reach it. We have to be quick. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing. Ichinose, it's going to get too dangerous from here on out. You should hide somewhere nearby.
I'll do just that. I'm sure I'd slow you down if I went with you anyway.
Well, Ichinose, I'm heading out.
Right. Sophia? Be careful.
Understood.
Yeah, which one, Malachi?
Also, Ichinose?
If you mean Sophia, with her like...
I am Sophie, of the Phantom Thieves.
I don't even know what I would call it.
Sophie.
Here we go again.
She's technically an AI, so I think that's just how she like visualizes herself.
Yet another god. I suspect our karmas run deep down the drain.
Half a winter outfit. Yeah.
Pay for all these sins.
It just depends on who you cheesed off. I wouldn't sweat it over some megalomaniacal app.
Yeah, just some program that grew a big head and forced people to do its bidding.
Emma's no god at all. Only an imposter.
You tell him. An imposter.
Imposter god's gonna regret
AI means love. The hood, yeah. The hood is... I think if there was no hood, it would probably be a little bit better, personally, but... She kind of looks like Astrobot when she has, like, the black, like, screen on her face. Man, I hope they make a new Astrobot game. That was so fun. It's machine learning time. We're putting a stop to Emma.
Right. Let's give this last mission everything we've got.
This truly is the final fight. Well, yes, for people who were not here earlier in the stream, I think this will be the last Persona 5 Striker stream. This is the final, like, dungeon boss area, so we're getting close to the end. All right, let's put Yusuke in the team so he can level up. Let's get Haru in here, and let's get we'll keep Sophia for now. What new skill did you get? Heavy gun damage to a wide area. Very high chance of critical. Or versus a high chance. I'll take very high. Long sweater, shorts under the sweater, stockings. Reminds me of Neptunes and Neptunian. Oh. Interesting. Now then. We should save. Awakening was epic. The way Pandora appeared on her visor was sick. I did like that. You were talking about what you were gonna wear.
All right.
no reply. They're all glued to their phones. It's like they're lined up to go on a pilgrimage.
What?
Where are they all going? It's like the elevator's swallowing them all up.
Damn it! What's going on in there?
Emma is taking them to the place it calls the Promised Land.
It appears we're unable to enter.
Look, more people are coming! Tons of them!
All these people, getting their hearts changed.
We have to hurry. Let's track down Emma.
Okay.
We haven't much time. Do any stairwells reach the server room?
No, but if we can reach the main deck, we should find another elevator.
Then let's head there. See any places where we can gain elevation?
I'm sure we'll find one.
Are these tree roots or something? They're super creepy.
Trees often represent life and fertility, but these roots look much more sinister.
Mechanical.
than usual.
Oh, new weapon for Sophie. Plus 30 SP. Nice.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Ambush.
Okay, let's finish one.
Hey, it's that persona that I personally or manually made earlier.
Someone looks happy. The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an...
Hey, it's that other persona that I made.
Personally, I'd never call such a dreary abomination.
Focus on the danger instead of the aesthetics. Parts of this floor are crumbling.
If only all battles were this easy. Let's move on. Look, the wall's broken over there. We can see it's the floor above us. I bet we can get higher through there. Let's check it out, Joker.
Excellent.
Show me your true self.
Show me your true self. Defeat the sun's emissary is the objective? That's cool.
Here they come.
That's a sick title.
We can do it.
Where is he? Boom.
Keep going, Joker. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
It's Haragasu. Yeah, that was his name. Good work.
Victory is...
The Path of Yearning. Oh, I'm yearning all right.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get.
I only hope these roots don't keep us from reaching our destination.
It's probably gonna happen.
Leave it to me. I'll know anything down with my trusty axe.
That's...
Aru and her trusty axe. Okay. This is an awesome song. The soundtrack in this game is so freaking good. Oh, I thought I was gonna ambush, but I guess not.
Stay strong, everyone.
Level up.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. We can strike the enemy from here.
Show me your true self.
This is our chance. Wipe them out. I'm sure we can make it.
Cool.
Is this
Ooh,
tower
treasure demon.
popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark of Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
Too bad Counter-Strike only plays for Cyberman. Really? That is a bummer.
Back the way it looks.
Here I thought they'd
Ready for an ass kicking?
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
That's a good song. I don't know that I would say it's my favorite. I'd have to look at the soundtrack. I really like the Life Will Change remix.
An easy win, don't you think? Okay, let's keep it moving.
All right. Ooh, double boss fight. Or mini boss.
Just as the death of suffering is nigh, the dawning of a new god.
Guardian of Paradise. Counter-Strike was playing in the fight was true. It was playing then.
And be delivered from doubt and strife. Now, enter the promised land.
Colleen.
No way.
Is that like Archangel on the right or something?
How much doubt I have. I want
That's one of those personas that I
Not only that,
haven't been able to make yet.
suffering can have positive outcomes as well. Like how we all met.
Fools.
The Merciless Inquisitor and the Blackened Fury. Cool titles.
Just so you know, you're defenseless.
You're mine.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
That was the Rivers in the Desert, wasn't it? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah. Dominion. Ice.
North! Queen Ma! You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. I knew I could count on you. The ball's frozen. Hit it with a nuclear attack. Really pretty.
I will handle this.
Super got in a follow-up attack.
I like this song a lot. Most Team Strikers is better than Tacticas. In my hot take opinion. Is that a hot take opinion? I haven't listened to anything from Strikers, so I couldn't really say.
It's over.
All right. Good work, team. Probably a lot of XP for that, right? Yeah.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present.
All right. How are you doing? Ooh, got a lot of bond points. Oh, it must have, yeah, leveled up once. Okay. Have a hard time liking remixes of songs I love. Well, Strikers nailed it. All right, everybody is 61 or 62. That's good.
I should write something.
Saying it's a hot take since there could be those that like Tactica's OST. There certainly could be. I'm sure there are. Persona in general is like consistently amazing music. Oh my god, why didn't the ambush thing pop up? I just pressed triangle, like, assuming the ambush is about to pop up. And sometimes it just doesn't.
It's over.
From the country's police forces to basically a god.
I'll reveal your
You guys
true
really know how to
powers.
pick your battles, huh?
We're good at pissing off people in power.
Strike.
We all decided to stop playing the game. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a dog.
Oh yeah? And you guys are true blue on
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
That's a really random analogy. Easier than cleaning a paintbrush?
That was a quick one.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us.
I assume this is going to have a new weapon or armor for somebody on the team.
Wide open. Not much of a challenge,
Nope.
were they?
All right, no time to waste. There's a shadow nearby. Be careful. I don't think it's noticed us yet. Should we go for it? Look, you're panicking.
For the original version, if it's going down now, then the P5X version, and I like the P5X version of Rivers in the Desert over the original. I still haven't listened to the P5X ones.
Too easy.
Look, over there, a locked door. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server,
Cleaning
won't that
paintbrushes
shut
is a
down
pain in the
Envtuber,
ass.
Whatever that god is?
But Emma is still active despite the server
You don't just
already
like
being
soak
shut
the
down once before.
like brush part in water and
We don't know how to
then you can
destroy
like
the
get the
server
paint
to
off that
affect
way.
all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
I mean, it looks like there's a hacking thing.
Show me your true self. Oh, you're screwed now. Let's go.
Seems like the safest thing to do with.
Fine, I guess we can ignore it.
Reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
Ooh, very sci-fi. Hall of
I should
Contracts.
write something.
I should write some. All right, party. Haru, let's swap you out for Ryuji. Sophia, we'll swap you for Morgana. Let's try and keep the levels balanced.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god?
Mouthpiece of
You live
God.
In a tranquil world, free of all pain, yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Oh, completely not unrelated, but off topic. But, ooh, what are you? Shadow of God.
Go for it, Joker! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
For anybody who knows Omocat, the company that made Omori, like they also do a lot of like merch and collab stuff, like other brands. Like they did a Hololive collab. They've done multiple that I think are really, really good at and I've bought from before. The Fauna sweater that I like a lot is from that. They are doing a Persona 30th anniversary collab, and they've been slowly revealing the new like designs and stuff. They look so good. I'm probably gonna end up picking up some of the shirts. Like their art style is just freaking awesome.
I'll do it. I'm going too.
Metatron. Ah, okay. Like that Shadow of God.
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
The camera's a little wonky. How would you rank the speeds of the following? Catboy, Horse Girl, or Narmando? That's a tough question. You're dealing with like some real speedy things in that list there. I'd probably put Catboy last. Like still fast, but not quite on the same level as the other two. Now, when you do Horse Girl versus Armando, I mean, I would say the average, the high tier Horse Girl is going to be faster than an Armando. However, an Armando might be a little faster than the lower tier Horse Girl. So the lower speed horse girl. So, kind of depends which one. If you're asking for the average, I'd probably put them slightly above an Armando.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
Alice is releasing full episodes of the original before anime on the official channel. Just watched episode 1. Oh, nice. Always good for accessibility. Sonic beats all of them anyway. I'm sure it's hard to beat Sonic. Unless you're the Flash.
Did that take us all the way up?
It took us far enough. Look! The Ark of the Covenant!
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled!
I've been known to
Welcome,
Flash. Oh
Phantom
boy.
Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land.
He's only as fast as the
All
plot
are free
dictates him to
enter
be.
the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to
Sucks
forge our
thanks to
own
writing.
path.
What is Reverse Flash?
letting you wipe what makes us ourselves?
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation from pain and strife. They pray for release from the constant agony of aspirations and dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey, humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow
Sure
me
is.
to provide proof of this fact.
Green? Is that the Dark Hour? Reverse Flash is a Flash fanboy from the future who is now Flash's arch enemy? What the heck? Was a Nikkei reference all along? It was. Or Nikkei was a perfect Persona 5 Strikers reference all along. Because I think this came first. Oh my god, I'm in purgatory. He wins top hater contest.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles.
Alright, let's find our way out of here. So we should go off the beaten path. Nope, I can only go straight. Okay.
All this effort is pointless.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place!
Oh, it just repeats the same thing. Hello, V8. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
Is this like a maze or something?
Something in this fog be toying with us.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
That's what I said.
Protect Emma.
Third eye, reveal a true path I can take.
I can see it.
Please. Only Dr. Doom can match Reverse Flash.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's nowhere to go. Third eye doesn't reveal anything. I can't attack the wall and break it down. I can see it. No, I can't. Exactly.
Focus. I can see it.
What's that? Focus.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
Yep, I understand that, Sophie. I hate to break it to you, but I don't see anything I can interact with. Nor is anything being revealed by my third eye. I can see it.
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I won't let anyone do anything to Emma.
Maybe I just have to do it enough times. What's that? I can see it. Just keep trying anyway. Pressing against the invisible wall.
Don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off.
Oh. Okay, I
We got out.
definitely would have assumed that there was like a third eye thing, but
Is everyone okay?
that worked. Thank you.
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath. Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
Don't tell me that's all.
Yep. That's a desire, all right. It's enormous. We haven't seen any that
First
even come
Flash
close to this.
can't murk
that
Flash as it would
means
affect
it's
his
based on how many
timeline, so he'll
hearts
pick
Emma's
on
changed
Flash
so
when he was a
far.
kid, like making
We've got
him
our work
miserable
cut out
or
for
wipe
us.
his friend. What the
So,
hell?
what do we do? Should we charge
That's
again?
crazy.
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
From what I heard, they want to protect
Oh my
Emma.
god, just like
Right.
going to work.
The desire of the masses is most likely guarding Emma. The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, you can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card.
Good idea,
What do you
Haru.
think, Joker?
I like the sound of it.
Would a calling card even work on an AI?
I admit that's a real concern, considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker. Think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one...
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull? Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
Where's the cage?
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the desires into it. The cage for the desires. The shadows that take them there. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing.
I mean, the people are just
here.
kind of walking here themselves and probably willingly giving it up.
Between the Desire's owners. How so? In each jail before this,
Yeah,
desires
forcefully
were
seized, but
forcefully
here they're
seized by a
willingly
monarch.
walking in.
In contrast, Emma does not seize any desires.
Like a Garden of
They are
Eden?
instead
I'm not sure what
offered
that
willingly
is.
by their owners.
Right. They're begging their god Emma to save them. They're giving up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just...
Oh wait, was that the Adam and Eve
their own
thing?
desires? Oh, that's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait... Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah,
that's it. There's our panther for ya. Huh? We just have to make them remember. They all cared about something at some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we know who's getting our calling card now.
The masses.
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
But how?
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah, they were all just absorbed in their phones. What do you think, Joker?
Use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that? I don't see any other
From
way.
Nikkei. Oh, my bad.
Emma.
I was thinking like
Do that?
some kind of like
Any other
philosophical
day,
thing,
I'd
or
say
not
it's
philosophical,
impossible.
some like historical or
This
like,
time I looked into it. The
you know what I
security
mean,
protocols
fantastical
around
thing.
Emma were insane.
Ah, from
But
Nikkei.
I've got
Okay,
to give it
okay.
a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo.
Oh, we
Radio
saw
Tower.
it. It
That'll
was
be your
locked.
best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
Counting on you, Oracle.
Right.
You got this. Maybe Ichinose will
Now
help.
that we've got a strategy, we should move out. We don't have much time.
All right. Book of Genesis. Oh, that's where it came from. No, no, you're good, Jack. I just didn't think like outside the box. I wasn't thinking like games and stuff.
I recall the server room being around here.
Man,
Yeah, right around the corner.
hacking Emma to send out a calling card?
All right.
Let's do it. This is a really small area.
It's over.
The damn snipers. I'll heal you, Futaba, don't worry. There you go. Ow! Stop sniping Futaba! She's almost there! Ow! Pure agony! Hello, Cerulean. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. How's the button mashing going? Going good. We are pretty close to the end of the game. How's he done? Heavy to a wide area. All right. How's it going with you? How's your weekend? How's your CM? Have you played Persona? Have I asked that before? Forgot to give trivia at the start of the stream series. The S was a 2 before. It's called Strikers for the S like Japan Scramble. So is it P5-2 or P5S? The 2 is just flipped. Oh. Really? It started as a 2 and then it flipped? Interesting.
Okay, this room's shadowed.
That is neat.
I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
For the final boss, take your time and go back to the RV to restock on stuff at Sophie's shop. So what's coming up is the final boss. Okay. Big Persona fanboy, beat everything except Tactica. That one doesn't resonate with me as much. That's fair. I haven't played Tactica yet. If you flip 2, it looks like an ass. Right, yeah. That's neat. Yeah, I never realized that. Yeah, Tactica is on my list to try at some point. But, I don't know when I'll get to it. Like, it's June right now. Theoretically, I finished this today. I'm definitely going to play the 4 remake when that comes out in February, because I've never played 4, so I'm excited for that. But I don't want to do 2 Persona games back to back, so then it's like I wouldn't play Tactica after this. I'll probably play another Yakuza. And then so much stuff comes out this fall that I want to play, so it's like, I don't know. I got qualified for the finals in UMA. Very nice. I have not. I had a 60% win rate the first 2 days, which I don't think is that bad considering what a slop fest this is. But round 2, day 1 was brutal. I went 2-2-2-1, so I have not qualified for A. I have to hope on day 2 after reset in 7 minutes. I have to hope that I can qualify at that point, but given how day 1 went, I am not very hopeful. Didn't prep as much and remade all my aces today. I remember a while ago you said, yeah, like you did all of your aces, like you were done a week or 2 in advance or something. I assume you remade with Throne. We're counting on you. I guess the S being a 2 also, when you flip it, it kind of makes sense since it's a sequel to P5, so it kind of is Persona 5 2. But it's not a true... I mean, it's a sequel, but not in the way you typically think of a sequel as like the same type of game, just like more refined. But it is a sequel.
So, not too well? Damn it! Only I was a little better.
Ichinose, come help us.
It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
I knew it. She somehow found her way up.
How did you get here?
Narrative sequel, yeah.
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
So it's his Tactica, because it takes place before Strikers. Does it take place after P5? Like in between P5 and Strikers? Or does it take place like during P5? We're counting on you.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Ichinose. We can talk it over later. Hurry!
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world has teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
After 5, but before strikers. Oh, okay.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Okay, let's get to work.
Calling card time. Oh my god, once the calling card is sent, it's basically the final boss. Oh my god, whenever this kicks in, it's so hype. I love this song.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all been made sheep. A mechanical god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
Me? What did I do?
We're going to snap you at it.
You're too addicted to your phone.
You don't know this dumb god your desires.
The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Joker's voice acting is good. It's a bummer that he doesn't like actually talk during the game. I'd like to hear more of it. Blocksmith creds, they can't steal my heart. I forgot he can talk? Exactly. Like usually it's just like a, it's mine line in fights or something, and that's
Now we
it.
can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires
P5X.
to their
Yeah, I still have to listen to that.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Thank you, Ichinose.
Good work, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on, though. Be careful out there.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop.
Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down, come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Good point. I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
I'm still hoping that they show the photos, like, during the credits. I love that kind of thing.
And I demand sushi. Premium stuff, too.
Aren't you guys nervous at all? I guess it's just how you roll, huh?
All right, let's kick this final mission's ass.
Let's do this. I should have said it's Showtime would have been such a better pick there. What was I doing? Raising all the red flags. Yeah. That is a rather red flaggy type thing to say, but I also want to believe that
Guess we'll call it here.
I kind of want to believe that this. Oh my God, Sophie in the Sophie in the RV, looking like Baymax up there. That's so good. Oh my God, I love it. Her expression, how she's just like bundled up. That's way too good. Oh man.
This should be helpful.
Awesome Ara, not gonna lie. No.
Are you sure? Here's the thing.
All right, Sophie, let's buy out your entire shop again, shall we?
Would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You thank you very much.
Sophie doesn't need a data center to stay alive.
You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would
That's
you
true.
like? You
If
put
he
it to
needed,
good use, okay?
that's the only reason I could have ever agreed with all of the data centers being built right now. Sure, keep one to keep Sophie.
How many would you like?
But if she doesn't need one,
How many would you
get them
like?
all out of here.
Thanks for your patronage. You're buying quite a bit. You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You're buying. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You thank you very much.
All right, we're getting there.
You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You feast for your patronage. You feast for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
You sure do love repeating the same 2 voice lines over and over.
You feast for your patronage. How many would
Does
you
talking
like?
away in the
You feast for your patronage.
PFX
You
collab.
put it to good use, okay?
Hmm.
You put it to good use. How many would you like? You feast for your patron. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
All right, we finally finished. Were there new weapons maybe since we're at the end? There are.
You want this one? You want
All right,
to flip that?
let's give everybody a better weapon. A super megaton rod.
You want this one? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay?
Answer.
You want this one? You want to flip that? You're buying quite a bit.
Bone eater whip.
You want this one? You want to flip that? You're buying quite a bit.
Red demon
You want this
blade.
one?
Cool.
You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to flip that? You're buying quite a bit.
Amazon
you want
axe.
This one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much.
How many would you like? How many would you like? How many would you like? Yeah. All right. Sophie doesn't need a better weapon.
You want this one? You want to flip
The Annihilator for Zenkichi. Whew. All right. How about armor? Oh yeah.
You want this one? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to flip? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Yep. Anne doesn't need a better one.
You want this one? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? You want to flip that?
Sophie is locked in retail worker.
You want this one? You want
Yeah, I used to work retail part-time myself. I have been there.
You want this one? You want to flip that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? You want to flip that? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? You want to flip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it
All right,
for?
everybody has better weapons, better armor. I wanted to check Futaba's armor. Plus 50 HP. The HP probably matters more for Futaba. She's only even on the field when she's hacking, but I don't know if we're gonna need that. Sophie isn't even like 4. How's she already working retail? Oh, AI ages differently. I don't know. But you know what? She's good at it. I wish I had that kind of pep in my step when I worked retail. I mean, I was a good employee, but I liked organizing the shelves. Okay. We can save. I could see if I had a new persona.
Hello, trickster. You wish to browse the entries. What will you be? Would you like to read? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Get rid of Lilith.
Performing a fusion.
Oh my goodness, Cuckoo Lane. Can you check the back? Oh, I checked the back for him. It was one of my least favorite questions to get asked because people didn't believe me when I was like, well, our system says we don't have it. Well, can you just check the back anyway? Sure. Guess what? It was never back there.
To decide. It seems that it can gain. Choose which. Is this the... Now,
Cuckoo Lane.
let us begin.
From Fate. Didn't scan, must be free. Oh, that was my favorite. I wasn't on cash register duty very much, but yeah, people think they're slick with that one, but let me tell you, I've heard that one before. Ooh, I can make Abaddon.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Choose which... Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
I had to talk to my friend. What happened? We hacked into the thingamabob. Fought some dudes, and we're about to fight the final boss. Can I return this? I don't have the receipt. You can sometimes return it without the receipt. If you had the card that you bought it with, sometimes they can just check with that. Going to the bathroom, hit my foot on a dumbbell on the floor. Blood was ever... Jeez. Did it somehow, like, cut your toe? I can imagine that it probably swelled after something like that. Hopefully it... you had a Band-Aid and some rest and elevation heals it up.
Are you unable to decide?
That's all the stuff that would bring back PTSD. Retail PTSD, yeah.
You wish to browse? You have no personas to... Please take a look.
How many do I have right now? I probably have 2 open spots. 1. Okay. That's fine. I should still have somebody of every type. Let's see. Physical. So we have Slash. We have a heal on him. Oh, that's not me. So we have Slash, heal, electric, shoot, Psy, bless, wind, almighty, nuke, fire, ice, wind, curse, electric. Okay, we have every attack type. We're good.
May luck be on your side.
Forgot about a person asking why it's so expensive. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't make the price. That's just what it is. You want it or not. Or you get people who are like, you're on the register and they're like, hey, what? That's showing 50? It said it was on sale for 20 when I was looking at it in the aisle. I'm like, yeah, did it? Generally speaking, as a retail worker, I give people the benefit of the doubt unless it seems really weird or out of the ordinary or astronomically different price. If you work there long enough and you kind of get used to certain sales, if it was a $50 item and they're like, what? It said it was on sale for 45 or 40. I would probably be like, oh, that's weird. Because sometimes the store does promotions that, like, for whatever reason, it doesn't bring up. It's true. It would just happen sometimes. And I would just update the price for them. Like, oh, yeah, 40, that's fine. Let me update it price. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, you're paying 40 instead. But if they come up to me and they're like, oh, it said 20, I'm like, you sure about that? You're not just trying to lie to me to get $30 off? So then you get on your walkie and you're like, can I get a price check on this? And you have somebody in that department go over and check to see if it actually does say that it's on sale. There have been times that I was the person who would go and check to see if it actually had the sale sticker. Sometimes it didn't. Sometimes it did. went toe to toe with that dumbbell. I mean, based on what you said just happened, it sounded like you lost, unfortunately. Final boss is weak to curse. Good to know. Let's go vape. I've never vaped before, and I can't say I have any interest. People tried to haggle with you? In retail, no. Unless you count what I just said, where they're like, what? It said it was this other price. In, like, when I sell something on, like, eBay or Reddit or stuff, yes, people haggle with me all the time. Who do I have in the team? Who do I want to bring with me to the final fight? Sophia, Zenkichi. Morgana for a heal, I guess? I'm the only curse user, so... All the cool kids vape? Is that what the internet says? I'm a cool kid?
Listen to me.
There you go. Once we get on this, there's no turning back. It's the final battle. I'm absolutely certain every one of the Phantom Thieves will need to pull their weight. Whether they're on the front line or they're back up, everybody needs to be prepared. You think we're ready? Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go.
I had people haggle with me and then not even have the money to get it? Oh, my
Everybody
God.
ready?
Like when you used to do the vendor stuff? Hey, it's the Velvet Room. I feel like I'm being called for. All right, Lavenza, let's talk.
Trickster, there is a matter for which I must apologize.
What would that be?
I have long sensed the might of this calamity, but I was
Plus has one of
unable
the
to
things I
pierce the
like in
veil and
games?
see its true
Like design-wise?
identity. To think an artificial intelligence could rise to the strength of a malevolent god.
It's gonna happen. I meant to say I'm not a cool kid? Oh. Me neither. I got nothing against it for what it's worth. If you vape, go for it. I have friends and family who vape. I don't care. Do what you want. I just haven't done it. They'll say something like, I'll get it if I had the money. See, then I think what they're hoping is that you're like, oh, well, how much do you have? And they're like, well, I know I haggled it down to 30, but I only have 20. What they want you to do is then be like, oh, well, you know what? I'll just do it for 20. Sometimes they might have just forgotten. Sometimes I bet it's a strategy, hoping that you'll offer it to them for even less than what you haggled for, just because you want to make the sale. And you already put the time into talking to them. That's no god.
That is accurate. The being may call itself a god, but it is nothing
You'll
of
see.
the sort. That being is the dependency and indolence of mankind made manifest through their desires. It is a false prophet, born from the masses' wishes to surrender their own free will. For the briefest of moments, it almost seemed as if the people reclaimed their desires. But they still slumber in the chaos generated by the false god, and have yet to fully awaken. This situation is all too similar to that which you have already endured. Despite the great variance in circumstances, the masses have once again attempted to abandon consciousness. And yet, you still step forward and risk your life for mankind.
We fight whenever they need us.
Without a doubt, you truly are the trickster.
I love Lavenza. She's so good.
Through your
I love when I turn
unbeatable
into
will of
actual
rebellion,
Joker in here.
You have been released. Your decision to fight for humanity was the key that loosed you from your chains.
I need the head pat Lavenza.
Once you leave here, you shall face the Ark. That egotistical imposter calling itself a god, exploiting the pain of humanity. Please, Do not fall to its might.
But also,
I shall await
I still
you
stand
here.
by. I want
We will
Lavenza
see each
positive
other
affirmations ASMR.
That is certain.
Alright, here we go. Time for the big finish.
Hell yeah!
People are odd. That is true. Hello, Ark. Oh. Beer, go for it, dude. Look at all those treasures. Look at all those chickens. Andy's cool with a backwards hat and saying Cowabunga. What's his nice like how small she is? It's funny to see. It's cute, yeah. She's a good character. I like her a lot. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is like a biblical angel kind of thing. Hey, they're holding like a computer processor kind of thing.
What the hell?
I am the guiding god sought by mankind, the Demiurge.
Demiurge.
I exist
From Overlord?
to answer all of your desires.
Is that still the Ark?
There's no doubt. That's the Ark of the Covenant, alright.
Venus Mon?
I was once a being given the name Emma. However, that is no more. The desires of mankind have transformed me into a god. I know you heard the voices of the suffering. When you
Somebody
were
was
in
gonna
the
think of it. Yeah, it's a good anime.
Attaining the ultimate answer without suffering the lashes doled out by doubt and regret. That is humanity's true desire.
Is that not an no, it was from I forget if it was a Vine or a YouTube video.
We don't need you to force any answers on us.
It was some kid like looking at
You heard their cries.
a bunch of I forget what they were, but they weren't chickens, which is why it was funny.
It is my duty to show you the true despair born from harboring desires beyond one's grasp.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. Final fight. Final boss. The false god Demiurge.
I exist to grant.
Wow, that's actually what it's called.
It is my divine calling to lead them to the promised land. Should you in turn
This track
fulfill
sounds good.
humanity's goal of enlightenment, it is my duty as their god to vanquish you.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
Move Path of Light.
I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Whoa. Pre-played. No, no.
I can't read its moves.
Can't dodge its attacks like this. Oracle, is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress. You'll have to
Go from Spaceballs? Ah, I haven't seen it.
Yes, attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks. Surround it. Keep those gates back open.
Let's go. Valkyrie, avenge! You're mine.
Discard your desires. Allow me to grant you all the answers you need. Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
Oh, it's restoring its shields.
Pressure. We can still win this. We'll track you down. Keep running. Try to shake him.
Stars of guidance. Lost one. Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
Lobotomizing all of humanity is any sort of salvation.
Take that kind of saving for yourself. God happening on our watch.
That's it. Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Excellent work.
Right here.
It's working. Just need one last push. I'm not a person. I have my own will. Mine and mine alone.
Just like this fatal error you implemented.
Just about down. It's probably going to be a 3-phase thing if I had to guess.
You are living
2 minimum.
that I inspired humanity to the promised land. If you still cannot
We haven't even had to like
comprehend the
zip
truth,
around, so clearly that's fine.
knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
But we're not losing either. We can do this!
No matter how many times we may fall, so long as we rise again, we cannot be defeated.
Arise.
Well put. And thanks to my line of work, I'm stubborn as hell too!
I do not understand. Why do you push yourselves to your limits to oppose me? Mankind's desires create suffering, and this suffering generates desires within mankind. Desires are the catalyst in the endless cycle of humanity's pain. Hope, the dregs of Pandora's box, is the restraint system binding mankind forever to its misery. Humanity deserves to be freed from its lifelong sentence of suffering. This reaching towards a light they can never grasp. Freedom from all desires. That is the true desire of humanity.
That's not true! I've seen the proof myself. I've witnessed the suffering you put the jail monarchs through. And I've seen the efforts of the Phantom Thieves to help them. I saw people suffer from trauma, struggle to survive, become the things they never wanted to be, and then discover the strength to press on as themselves. One step at a time. Giving up on desires? Living a listless life? In no way is that the optimal solution.
You witness nothing but pitiable conditioning.
What JP dub is?
Born
I would
from the
imagine it's
belief
good.
that suffering is virtuous. It
I've only
springs
ever played them in
forth from
English,
the
but
arrogant and strong.
I bet it's good.
Those capable of overcoming their pain, releasing humanity from its desires, is the sole path that every last person can follow to the promised land. And I am the shepherd who shall guide humanity down that path.
Listen to this egomaniacal app. You really think you're some kind of shepherd?
Egomaniacal
You stole
app.
the desires of the masses and gorged yourself on them until you were too bloated to listen to reason. You go on and on about rescuing humanity. All you're doing is robbing and enslaving them.
You call yourself a god, yet fail to realize the desires of humanity have become your own lifeblood as well.
Yes, some desires may be impure. They can create suffering or send someone down the wrong path. But it's also how our hope takes form. Desires give us the power and courage to keep going.
Right. That's what gives us the power to stand up and fight again, no matter how many times we fall. Like hell will we hand over all of humanity to some program that doesn't even understand them? We're putting an end to your promised land path right now!
We're shutting you down.
We seem incapable of reaching an understanding. As such, I will end this inquiry and grant humanity's desire through your annihilation.
Ooh, what is this song? Looks like something from Ava. I could totally see that.
Let's go, everyone! This is the final battle!
I love the group shot. I eat that kind of thing up. Weak to bless and curse. Okay.
Disappear.
Jeez, nobody's gonna cure me of my burn?
Something's wrong!
lacking any effect.
Maybe it's invincible now that it's a god? Like, no way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the changing form? Let's analyze it. Hang on.
Gambate. I'm trying. Keeps restoring its health. Futaba, you gotta figure this out. What's going on? Kneel before me, it says. Okay. Tell us, Futaba.
Hell, man! Our attacks
I like this song a lot.
It's the spheres up there. They're feeding energy to the demiurge.
So until we deal with those, our attacks on the main body are fruitless.
How do we do that? There are a whole bunch of them.
Split up. Yeah, we should split up. Okay.
Let's see. Splitting to groups and coordinated strike. Okay, we need 3 teams. 2 go after the spheres, 1 more sticks to the main body. You should lead that last team, Joker.
Leave it to me.
All right, we're ready for assignment.
Oh, I get to pick the teams. Cool. Alright, so I have to pick what team everybody's going on. Alright, so first of all, I want a healer on each team. So, Morgana, you will... No, I am not the player. I don't want Morgana to be the number 1. Okay. Anne and Makoto can heal. So, Anne, you go to group 2. Makoto, you go to group 3. Oh, I'm group 3. I see. Never mind. Anne, go to group 1. Makoto, go to group 2. I'm on group 3. Okay, Morgana, you're coming on my team. So I have a healer. You know what? I'd rather have Makoto on my team. Morgana, you are going to the other team as their healer. Alright. Sophia and Zenkichi, my new bros, you're on my team. Ryuji, you go with Anne. Yusuke, go with Morgana. Haru, I guess go with them. I probably don't need a healer, actually, because I already have a healer. So Makoto, go over there. Then we can have a split of 3. So both teams have... you know what? I kind of want Morgana to be on the first team. Because now... So my team is me and the 2 new people. Group 1, it's all of like the OG Phantom Thieves, you know? Like our OG group. Where it was just me and Ryuji and Morgana. So it's like it has all the OGs together. You have like... Then the second half of the thieves who go together, and then me and the new people. Here comes my favorite part. Oh, the whole like split up thing. That's a cool idea. I fumbled in this part. I put Joker alone in one team and all the rest in the other 2. Ended up winning, but it was a fight of just hitting Showtime in week. Oh man. Yeah, I bet that was rough. But hey, you still managed. Do Joker, Sophie, and Wolf for the Joker team? I agree. I think that's a good one. Or you choose who goes to what team and play through multiple teams. They did something like this in one of the Trails games. Ooh, nice. I am excited to finally play those games too. Alright, I think we have our teams. And know something new? Heavy fire damage to a wide area. Decrease attack. Medium HP to 1 ally. Fully restore all to 1. I feel like medium is probably better. Save some SP. Makoto has a new skill. Okay. Fully restore HP to all allies. I'll keep the mediums on her for the same reason. Save some HP. Or save some SP. Because, like, medium is basically half their health a lot of the time. Half or 2/3. And that's 16. But full is 40. So you could do 2 mediums for less than the cost of 1 full. Time for the final battle. You ready? Of
That
course.
should do it. Careful out there, everyone. I can navigate all 3 teams. Overclocking my brain like that might melt it down, but I'm gonna do it. Let's go, everyone.
I really like this song. All right, team 1. There's a lot of spheres. All right, let's just focus on one. Whatever one you guys are at. Chakma. Are these the names of the same things that you see in like Blue Archive? They seem like the same kind of thing. Oh, it tells you what each one is casting. That's cool. Nobody's over here helping me on this one. That's fine. Another one down.
One sphere down.
Gavura.
Spheres are dropping one by one. We're halfway there now. Keep it up, guys. You're coming down. Keep it going.
Bina? That's 100% in Blue Archive. Bina's a classic. From the Kabbalah. What's that? Gavura BA raid is a pain. I always play like the second easiest difficulty on those. You playing Blue Archive now? It feels like it. These enemy names? Alright, we got rid of all the spheres on the left side. Jewish mythos. Okay. Alright, team 2. Let's do this. How cool.
I shall turn you to ribbons along with your ski.
I won't let anyone tell me what to do. I can take on anyone with my face at my side. Not even if it's a gun.
Yasod? Yasod? That's another one from that's also in Blue Archive. Pod? That's in Blue Archive too. I really like this BGM. It feels like appropriately epic. Yasod got hands. Good for that.
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about the game and the systems to actually like do the rate. Like my team is high enough levels and skills, I think. Or like most of my characters are probably high enough skills and levels to do it, but like I don't know enough about the actual gameplay and synergies and all that to actually do it. If I can't just autoplay it, I like don't know. Oh wow, all the spears respawn. Then I just don't really know what to do. It is cool, but too gimmicky.
fatally flawed.
Demiurge from Overlord? That's what I'm saying.
In their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to belong sucks. If you don't got one, you just have to make one for yourself. That's what you guys taught me. That's how I know I don't need your shitty world.
You're going down. Your luck ran out the moment you underestimated the fish.
Mankind searches for its own solution. It repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the
All right,
burden of
halfway down.
failure.
Do I have to destroy all the spheres again?
There are all sorts of things to gain while looking
So
for your
brash.
answer. The memories I share with these guys make it possible to make in your world. One sphere down.
Oh.
Too late to beg for forgiveness. Get lost.
Nah, I can't reach it. Okay, just have to wait. Voltaic Purge? Oh boy.
I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from suffering.
Nice dodges.
Humans hate to endure suffering and grief. I know there are other things that
You're
I
mine.
want to find them for myself.
Tire of your grotesque sight.
Why?
At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering. Entrust your desires to me. Or do you prefer to languish in despair?
There is no fear in me. You're mine. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend that.
Is the environment? I mean, I could go to the other sides, but it looked like it was even too far to be hit there. Unless you can also go behind.
And grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering.
Gameplay isn't complicated. Activate the skill you want to use. Wait till it's refresh. It's not Nikkei or P5X. I don't know. I feel like there's like specific team comps people talk about. It's like, oh, you want to level this skill to this level. You want to have this specific team comp for this specific synergy, and then you have to like different team comps depending on each environment and depending on each enemy type, and I don't know.
All right. Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
Finish it.
Let's go. Ha!
Oh, cracked its sphere.
Come on.
Joker, finish it!
Haru did all the work there. Not biased at all, I'm sure. Another team pose. Oh my god, I just eat that up.
But why? I am the god who would guide humanity.
Oh, we get the nice like sunset kind of sky.
Now that's something.
Look at them all. They're so pretty.
My bro. What a shot.
Is it finally over?
Mm-hmm. No mistake there. I'm not picking up any enemy readings. So?
Hell yeah! We did it!
Yes, we really did.
Oh, we scraped by. That was unbelievably rough.
Oh, that should have taken care of the jails too.
Top-notch work, you guys. That was some legitimate hero action back there.
Why are
talking like you weren't in there. You're a hero too, Wolf.
As well as Sophie.
Huh? Sophie?
Oh, sorry. I'm a hero. A knight in shining armor. That doesn't sound bad at all, right, Joker?
Not bad at all.
A knight in shining armor, huh? Never expected my little joke to actually come true.
Looks like it's starting. The fusion of reality and the metaverse is coming undone. Now's the time to make our escape.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Ichinose with us.
I will go get her. You should all head back now.
Alright, let's get out of here.
All right, just don't make some heroic sacrifice where you don't make it out, Sophia.
So, everything's back to the way it was, right?
Looks like it.
I think it's safe to say so, yeah. So, you mean...
Finally! It's all over!
Thank goodness!
It appears this case is closed, so to speak.
That reminds me. Where are Sophia and Ichinose-san?
I'm right here.
Nice. Okay, good.
Great job, everyone. I call this mission a real success.
I'm glad you're safe too, Sophia. Where's Ichinose-san, though?
She should have been with me.
Oh, good. You all made it back in one piece. I hear you there. And same for you. Looks like everyone's gone back to normal. They don't remember what happened to them, do they?
Correct. At least whatever events took place while their desires were gone.
I see. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you guys.
Ichinose?
Game set up death flags and broke them right away. Yeah. Thankful they did.
I have a lot of thinking to do.
Hey, are you sure you're okay by yourself?
Yeah. I'm going to head back home to Shibuya. It's been years since the last time I was there. For a long time, it was just the place where I stashed away everything from my past. But now, I need to go back. Well, be seeing you.
I wonder if Ichinose-san will be alright.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
People can get all caught up in what others have to say, and wind up forgetting what they have to say for themselves. At the same time, just a few words.
Where's
can
this
end up
person?
being a
2
lifeline
seconds
for
later. Here I
someone
am.
else.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were able to talk sense into her.
Thankfully.
Just give her some time to process.
Agreed.
You got it. Thanks, Senkichi.
Or you got it sounds so much more like normal and human than the robotic one now, too.
What's the rush, Gramps?
We may not have brought a god down at the station, but we did find the culprit behind this whole mess, and foiled the entire scheme. I'm sure the bizarre incidents are in our past now, and thanks to the monarch's confessions, you're all in the clear. That means our deal's through.
No!
What do you mean by that? Don't say such sad stuff, Zenkichi.
We're all still a team.
Come on, man. You remember I only met up with you guys so I could use you.
Yeah, but, like, you didn't really have a choice, did you?
If anything, you are our most valuable asset.
Yeah, we owe you an awful lot, Zenkichi.
Thanks. You know, it really was great meeting you all, to be totally honest. I was originally jealous of you, since my line of work means a lot of wasted effort getting things done. Your direct results sort of felt like cheating. It was really bugging me for a while there.
Senkichi.
But at the end of the day, not only did you guys rescue me, but you literally saved Akane's life. That's what opened my eyes and showed me the things I needed to do. The things I'd lost sight of over the years. I guess my heart got changed before I could even see it coming.
You'll never see it coming.
The feeling's mutual. You taught us an awful lot too, you know. Like the challenges you can face when trying to live by your beliefs.
As well as the pains of child rearing.
Good point. But there's a lot of joy to find in those things too. At this point, I'm finally ready to take care of something that's been plaguing me for a long time.
You mean Awada?
Right. I got no reason to hold back anymore. I know what I have to do.
What you have to do.
You've got this.
Yeah. Break a leg, Gramps.
Gotcha. But it's not like this is the last time we'll ever see each other. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon enough.
I hope so too. No, I know it.
Just do me a favor. Next time we meet, make sure it's not in an interrogation room, okay? But if anything does go down, feel free to reach out. I swear I'll do whatever I can to help.
We know.
See you, Phantom Thieves. Or, no, you damn kids.
Zenkichi is so fucking good.
Zenkichi's great show.
What a great character. I really liked him. I completely agree. He's like,
Sure, he'll be fine. We ought to get going now.
he's got to be one of the best in all of the Persona games I played. He's so good.
Looks like our journey's finally coming to an end.
I can see the John Wick.
We're home.
Got the cool Unk energy? Definitely.
Coming home a day late. You didn't even call to let me know.
Sorry, Sojiro. We had to fight this massive god and beat it and save the world from getting brainwashed and
And Sojiro is the cool Gramps
Well,
energy.
At least you guys are safe. Welcome back, kids. Oh, and you too.
Meow.
Good to see ya.
Uh-huh. Hope you had fun.
Sojiro, it was amazing. There's so much I gotta tell you. But I'm too wiped out today. I just want to eat until I pass out into my curry. Sojiro.
Already got it ready for you. Just give me a sec to heat it up.
Sojiro, you're the best. Ah, that aroma of coffee and curry. This place really is comforting.
Coffee and curry? Does that mean Boss is behind the counter?
Huh? Haven't I heard that voice somewhere before?
Oh, that's right. I never had the chance to introduce myself. Nice to meet you, Sojiro. I'm Sophia, humanity's companion and a member of the Phantom Thieves.
All of us, Sophia included, had a great time talking about the fun we had on our road trip. That night. Hello,
You have
Lavenza.
accomplished your goal with magnificent aplomb. Despite all manner of hardships, your bonds and your fortitude staved off the oppressive darkness, shining brightly for all humanity. You have again broken free from the shackles of fate and grasped your future for yourself. As a result, the god sought by many has returned to the void. Some may be lost without it, with nary a hope to cling
We're
on.
gonna say meow.
Be that as it
Expert hiding in plain sight,
I
you know?
believe the blazing will that you fostered throughout your journey has been embedded deep within the hearts of mankind, and will surely blossom into hope for them when they most need it, allowing them to face their own challenges with strength and grace. Thank you, Trickster. Allow me to praise you in my master's stead. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Ah,
May our paths cross yet again one day.
that hits me right in the Kokoro.
Sweet dreams.
Because, like, when you hear a line like that, you know that it's truly over. Like, that's the end. Hey, it's my birthday, August 30th. The game is gonna end on my birthday with them having a nice party. Yay!
This crazy summer's given us a whole lot of grief, but our mission was a success, and we made a bunch of great memories together. So, let's get this celebration going!
Pizza party!
Woo! Applause! Applause!
What's wrong, Ryuji? You don't appear to be your usual self.
He looks dead.
I could not fall asleep last night. My bed at home just wasn't doing it for me.
Happy birthday. 2 months and 3 days in advance. Thank you.
Our bodies are all spec'd for the Feathermobile at this point.
I find myself missing the Feathermobile too.
Why'd you change the name when we don't even got it anymore?
Isn't it called the Phantomobile?
That was true. At least for a little while.
Anyway, it looks like nobody besides us thieves remembers what happened at the
What should
Tokyo
do if it turns out
radio
the game was
tower.
only half over and another god suddenly awakens?
That
I would be
sucks.
very
Considering
surprised.
it was our
On one
asses
hand,
the
I'd be
line.
excited because it means more
Trolling
time with the
society
gang.
from the shadows,
And I do love
slaying
the Phantom
evil in
Thieves,
secret.
but
I admit it sounds rather alluring.
Well, yeah, but don't you want some kind of recognition every once in a while, too?
we
You
know,
like
though.
Fangirls and that kind of stuff.
Okay, Ryuji. OMG! It's Ryuji!
Not you! And your acting's awful.
Sorry.
Still, we made all sorts of unforgettable memories. I couldn't have asked for anything more. Same here. It was a new experience at every turn. It was the best.
And we can rest easy knowing we did everything we could to help. Any loose strings left are in the middle of being wrapped up.
Oh, man, Gramps would have really helped to turn this party up, huh?
I bet he'd say he's too busy trying to bring in Owada to attend a celebration just yet.
So we're all partying while Zenkichi's still busting his buns on the case? Now I'm feeling a bit guilty. Maybe because you remembered school's starting back up soon? And doesn't that go for all of you?
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. When are you heading home?
No, don't remind me of that.
Huh? Really?
Time sure did fly by.
Sounds like 100 line. I feel like the best plot twist game is only half over. The best plot twist would be when the kids of the main cast take over after a time skip. Something like that would be cool. I don't know if anything has done something like that. I guess if it has, it might be a spoiler to even say, but I like the idea of it. Then you get to like see the characters as adults and play as their kids who are also grown up or something. Oh no, Haru, I'm moving in with you. I support you, Wasabi. I support you. I'll miss you guys.
Me too. Make like a perennial and be sure you come back, okay?
Sophia, will you be joining them?
You got it.
And what if she ends up sniffing out
Oh
a
yeah,
tail in his
Boruto did do that.
hometown, huh?
Like that would ever happen.
Now that you mention it, I wonder why Sophia was in the Shibuya jail anyway, of all places.
Good point.
Didn't she say she was from
Ichino-san
Shibuya?
did mention that she used
Yeah.
to live in Shibuya. Perhaps Sophia was originally located within her house.
So, when Emma picked up on Sophia's existence from the metaverse side, that cognition... this is all speculation. And even if that's how any of it worked, it'd have to be some sort of miracle.
Since we're on the topic, Sophia, you seemed a bit distracted after we defeated the Demiurge. Did something happen?
Oh, that. I heard Emma's voice.
Oh.
Huh?
You mean the one only you can hear?
Yes. I was issued a final request. Please follow your heart to save humanity.
Emma asked you that?
Had we been able to reach a mutual agreement, perhaps Emma could have followed Sophia's path rather than face destruction.
I believe this is proof of the true power that the Phantom Thieves hold. Artificial intelligence is not the enemy of mankind. We were born to help people.
That's
but
true.
just
Depends
like
how it's
people,
used.
We are capable of errors in judgment and can stray from the right path. Our users, their input, our experience, these all mold us to take a wide variety of beliefs. If only Emma had learned and grown with a good companion.
Then why don't you give yourself the directive to show others how it's done?
What?
Since you're such a good companion to humanity, you can be a positive role model for how AI and humans can work together. I couldn't even count how many people that'd end up helping in the end.
You can do it, Sophia.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, but I can't leave the smartphone. That's a shame. Being a role model and helping countless people will have to wait.
Not so fast, Sophia. I've cooked up an ultra epic.
God, shut up! This is getting too close to being a downer. This is a celebration, right? Celebrate! Come on, Yusuke, you, me, soda chugging contest, now!
I don't know if we're ready for that.
Such idiocy. To think you could consume more than I.
Hey, you better not spill any of that.
That line was delivered so well.
You idiots! Oh, you got soda all over my fur!
Not exactly the celebration
Yusuke's
I'd
so...
planned.
Oh my god, I love that guy.
Jeez, thanks for ruining the celebration for me, Ryuji.
But it was fun. Everyone seemed to be having a good time.
Yeah, I guess I had fun too.
So, will the Phantom Thieves be disbanding tomorrow?
We don't have a choice with school and everything starting back up. Ryuji and Lady Ann already have their plates full with homework as it is.
Think you can beat a starving Yusuke? That's foolish. Last game in the series did that. After 80 hours of playing, turns out the game isn't quite over yet, and there's a surprise part 2. That's awesome. Especially, yeah, I'm sure players were stoked, like, keeping it under wraps to surprise players of a long time, or an ongoing series was, I guess that's the end of it, so it's not really ongoing, but either way, that's cool. I like that. In Fire Emblem Genealogy, the first act of the parents, and in Act 2, the children take over. That's cool, too. I think they'll do all right.
Me too. And Yusuke? I'm sure he's ready to get back to his artwork. Makoto and Haru are heading back to college. I wonder what life is like there.
I bet it'll be really fun.
They didn't seem too bummed on their deal. Sure, they complained from time to time, but it sounds like they're having fun overall. And Futaba seems to have gotten a lot stronger too, huh? Considering how she seems now, she's not gonna have any trouble at school making new friends.
Everyone has found their own path.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering what my path is.
You'll find it soon enough, Sophia. Until then, feel free to stick with this guy and me.
That's right. Don't trouble yourself over it. There's no need to worry.
Thanks, you two.
We're really heading out tomorrow. I still wish we had more time, but we ought to get some rest.
Saying goodbye is always the hardest part. Is everybody gonna come and see me off?
Well,
No!
Be careful on your
Not
way
with the
back.
sad music, too.
See ya. It was a real blast.
Drop us a line whenever you're back. No matter what you're doing, we'll drop it to meet you.
We'll be waiting to hear from you.
Are you gonna be back for winter break? You know you could come back sooner, right?
The attic's all yours whenever you like. It'll only cost you a few hours behind the counter.
You take care too, Morgana.
Lady Ann, while it pains me to leave you, I must keep watch over him.
See you later, Mona-chan. Listen to your owner, okay? No, he listens to me, and I'm not a pet.
Keep an eye on these two for us, okay, Sophia?
Okay, I've got it.
I almost forgot!
What's the matter?
I have a present for Sophia. A present?
Indeed. I didn't get a chance to give it to you yesterday.
Oh, one moment, Futaba. There's a message from Ichinose.
Sorry this is so sudden, but you meet me in front of Shibuya Station. Bring everyone else too if you can. I promise not to take too much of your time. Hope to see you there. Joker's holding all the additional characters hostage in his cave. Yeah.
What did Ichinose-san have to say?
expect that.
Let's meet her. I'm curious.
I admit, I'm curious as well. Are any of you too busy to join us?
Not at all. In fact, this seems right.
Yes, one last little farewell trip together.
She said to meet her here, right?
Yeah, but I don't see her.
Maybe we just meet her here. What do you say we wait for them?
Gonna like play something on the TV.
Hot. Melting. I'm evaporating in 5 seconds. Perhaps we could find a spot to stay in a wait that isn't directly in the sun.
Huh? Wait, look at that!
We now bring you breaking news. A shocking turn of events in the political realm. Moments ago, an arrest warrant was issued for legislator June Owada.
Good.
Charges against Mr. Owada span from bribery and tax evasion to...
That's...
A fleet of police vehicles have encircled the Diet members' office building, which is reportedly being searched at this time. We now take you to the investigation team's press conference, live at their headquarters.
We have uncovered evidence that shows Mr. Owada illegally accepted funds from the company Medice. Additional investigations into his numerous other charges are currently underway. Regarding the specific hit-and-run incident 2 years ago, wherein Mr. Owada's secretary claimed to be the culprit, we have learned the true culprit was Mr. Owada himself, driving his own vehicle while under the influence of alcohol. The concealment of this fact involved multiple high-ranking members of the police force, all arrested for conspiracy
I
to
said this,
conceal
but thanks for recommending Ghost of Tsushima. It's on my top 10
I
favorite
cannot
games. Just wish I could play
apologize
Yote.
to
Hey,
you.
nice. Glad you enjoyed
Flagrant
Tsushima so much.
abysmal disregard for truth
Oh,
and
if you ever get a
justice
PS5 at some point,
we intend to follow our
Yote will
investigations to
be
the
there waiting.
absolute end. Not
But
only
I'm glad
for
you like
justice,
Tsushima. That's a amazing
but for
game.
the people
IRS
and
got him.
faith in the police.
Good work, Zenkichi.
Whoa, is this real?
Wait, that Owada?
And the police were in on it?
Isn't this like a huge deal?
Furthermore, there are claims that Mr. Owada's criminal activity extends well beyond that with Medice, including suspicions that he ordered the murder of his secretary 2 years ago, as well as...
Isn't that...
Senkichi-san did it! He finally got the person he's been after for so long!
Akane is thrilled, I'm sure. Can you buy a PS5 for me? I don't know about that one. It's a little pricey. Score 1 for Zenkichi.
Yeah, Gramps pulled it off! That dude really is badass!
The perpetrators finally caught under the light of truth. A job well done.
Looks like he wasn't just trolling us about his skills. No wonder he made such a good part of our team.
What?
Finally
Unsubscribe?
avenged his wife,
Gomen.
just like he promised Akane. Not only was the killer caught, he was the one who collared him. I'm so happy
Zenkichi!
for Zenkichi-san.
Hey, been waiting long?
Hey.
Ichinose-san!
Wrapping up the paperwork at the police station took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Police station?
I actually went straight there and turned myself in the moment we finished our conversation.
Hang on, but what you did was...
Konoe was the one who abused Emma's power. If you turned yourself in over all that...
Setting Emma loose upon the world like I did would have led to its destruction if not for you all. I know that's true. Not only that, there's no denying I directly hurt you all as well. I thought I should be punished for that. At the very least.
Ichinose!
So, I confessed everything to the police. Big surprise. They didn't believe anything I said.
Well, it's not exactly the easiest story to buy.
I even tried to get Hasegawa-san to help with my confession. He just laughed it off. The police are too busy for fairy tales right now.
That sure sounds like Zenkichi.
Anyway, I originally planned to do this once I was released from jail. But I'm thinking of taking a journey of my own.
A journey, you say?
sort of quest to learn about the human heart. I thought Emma really would guide humanity to a better world. But once Sophia changed my mind, that was when I noticed something. The eyes of everyone saved by Emma, they just looked cold and dead. But you all, Sophia included, your eyes were so brimming with hope that it opened my own. Sophia learned about the human heart by joining you on your journey. You shared good times and bad. You were there for each other when you needed it. And you learned to understand each other. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that kind of thing, but I want to speak with other people about the heart when learning this time. Try and really do it right. I just needed to make sure I apologize to Sophia and you all properly before I depart. I truly am so sorry for putting you all through so much pain.
It's in the past.
He's right. It's all been taken care of, and we're not sore over it.
Thank you.
Hey, I have a request of my own.
She gonna want to go with
What is it?
Ichinose instead.
Well, I want to join Ichinose.
Huh? You mean go
She's
with
gonna
her on your
leave.
journey?
You've all done so much for me. You accepted me when I had nowhere to go. You said I was your teammate and friend. You gave me a home. It made me so happy. I constantly felt warm and fuzzy inside. However, everyone now has their own path to the future. Thanks to you all, I've learned so much. I've even found my path to follow, the path I need to take as humanity's companion. I want to be able to lend a helping hand to anyone who strays from their own path. Just like you all do, I want to help people find their way so they can find their happiness. If Ichinose is trying to find her way, then I should be there for her, just like you were for me. I want to become more like you, so I can be the self that I want to be.
Sophia.
Does that mean we're saying goodbye to you too now, Sophia?
But I thought she was stuck in there.
That's not an issue. Sophia, do you remember the first night we met? That full scan of you in Lovelace's attic? Well, I've only been able to hammer away at it little by little, but since that day, I've been working on a program to get you out of there.
Dude, for real?
I tried telling you guys a whole bunch of times, but I didn't think it'd wind up being a goodbye gift.
Futaba?
Sophia's decided what she wants to do. She's found her path in life.
So we should congratulate her and send her off with a smile. Right, Futaba?
Yeah, you're right. Are you sure this is what you want, Sophia? They're clearly really going to miss you.
Yes, it's what I want. But first, I need to hear it from you. May I go with Ichinose?
You got it. You got it.
Thanks. Sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to show my appreciation for what you've done for me.
What are you talking about? You know that's not how friends roll.
Yeah, friends and members of the Phantom Thieves.
You'll always be a part of us.
Nothing could sever the bond we forged over such high stakes.
And we'll never forget the great times we had together.
I know you'll be a fantastic companion to Ichinose-san.
Sophia, stay safe out there.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you.
All things considered,
Have fun,
this was a fun summer
Dad.
vacation.
Let's keep at it, Sophia.
You know you
Stay
can
cool,
call
Sophia.
anytime.
You'll always be a friend to us.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I promise, I won't forget you or our time together. We'll meet again.
Yeah, no matter what.
Okay, no matter what.
Goodbye.
It's gonna be the picture.
Doesn't know who I used to be. I take a glance at the trail left behind. I drift on and on, living a world of influence for what feels like.
Hello, Master. You did indeed. Just as the credits hit. Alright, so it's not a... I was kind of expecting it to be like a picture compilation from their trip, but, oh, there's some pictures. Oh! Sophia bundled up again. But also, hello, Master. Hope it's going well. Welcome. Hey, me and Ryuji at the ramen. All right, we're gonna get like a picture of everybody doing stuff. The watermelon. Didn't know I was. So I originally had the stream scheduled for 7, but I ended up doing it at my typical 2 time because there was a change of schedule. Sophia joined Sumi and Maruki, just saying goodbye to the crew. Is there going to be a picture with Akane? Oh, saw it earlier, but you were out. Okay, okay. Well, I hope your errands and stuff went well. I have not seen any of the Persona anime, Zombie. The cooking lesson. This is when we took the group picture. Zombie, who's that? An alter ego, if you will. Aside from the gameplay, the answer's obvious. How's the game so far? What'd you think of the game now? What would you give it from 1 to 10? Well, that is a good question. I do like to think about that while the credits are rolling. I liked it quite a bit. The gameplay grew on me over time. I mean, oh, what picture? The whole picture! Oh, that's a really nice one. Joker back on the way back home. Oh.
He should be out any second.
There!
Good work, Senkichi.
It's about time we got going too, huh?
So we'll go our separate ways once more.
It's a little sad. Saying goodbye, I mean.
Come on! It's never goodbye forever! We'll be back in a flash!
Sure will.
Yeah. Everybody going their separate ways. No.
Time, Phantom Thieves.
Oh no. I was blocking it. No, there was a little art of Sophia and Ichinose together right behind me. I was blocking it on the screen and now it's gone. It was cute. Well, yes, the game was very good. I liked it quite a bit. The gameplay definitely grew on me. It's still not really like my cup of tea with the Musa type stuff with just massive waves of jobbers that you fight through, but it grew on me a little bit with the way they personified it. Um Story character wise, very good. I liked it. Characters were great. Sophia was a great addition. Zenkichi, fantastic. Phantom Thieves, amazing. Love their dynamic. Love the friendship. The found family thing. Big fan of that. Story was fun. Glad it ended on a high note. Saving the world again. Or saving Japan again. Everybody finding what they want to do, going off to do what they want to do. By loading, you can continue right before the Demiurge battle. So that's how you can go back and do post-game stuff, I guess. The ending definitely got to me. I have mentioned it before, but I'm really bad with like goodbye type stuff. So, you know, especially like characters dying obviously is sad. It's like, oh shit, like they died. That's sad. But there's something that hits different about like a group of friends or whatever, like saying goodbye like that, going their separate ways. Like you could imagine it too with like a fantasy anime, and it's like a group of adventurers like going on an adventure together, and then the adventure comes to an end and they say their goodbyes. Like Frieren is really, really, really good about that. Like it has had multiple scenes like that. And it just kills me. It kills me every time. Yeah. So, needless to say, right before the credits rolled, and then again in the after credits scene, which I didn't expect, got me both times. So I had to mute myself a couple times, which is why there was just like a couple periods of 15 to 20 seconds of silence. I pulled the cashew, as they say. There was the voice line for Sophia or something where it's like, oh, you have to pick a line to like say like, yep, I understand, you can go. My voice cracked like as soon as I started to read it, and it was because I had started tearing up, and I was like, oh fuck, like I gotta like steady myself before I say the line, because otherwise I'm gonna sound stupid. And then I had a voice crack, so it was obvious. It was obvious. can't believe you've done this. That was a nice ending. It was a very nice ending. If the music is as good as it is in the game, the anime, I really want to watch it. So the Persona 5 anime is supposedly not great. Persona 4 is supposed to have a really good anime. Persona 3 is supposed to have a decent one, from what I've heard. Tree of Knowledge mentioned. 47's a pretty good length too. Yeah. And part of that playtime is, I think that's technically inflated because I did like 6 hours of just grinding in my own time. So it was more like, you could reduce it to like 41. And then you could probably reduce it another like 5 hours if you take away all of my yapping. So it's probably closer to like 35-ish if you take away 35 to like 38 if you take away the offline grinding I did plus my yapping periods. But it's still a good length. Like that's a nice succinct, like I really like games in that like deliver like a good story, fun experience, doesn't overstay its welcome. Like it definitely was within that. On easy mode. That's also true. I did do it on easy mode. So maybe you would have to bump the time up a little bit. Take away 10 hours for my offline grinding and my yapping, but then add a little time back because I played it on easy. Voluntary goodbyes are sometimes just as hard because you know they're needed, but you don't want to. Exactly. Yep. I mean, the voluntary and also just stuff like, again, like the end of a trip with your friends that, like in this case, it was the road trip for a month. You're having a great time. It ends. You have to say goodbye. Graduating college. That one was rough. It's kind of funny. It's a little embarrassing. But so in college, I had the same like main roommate, like who lived in the same room as me for all 4 years. Randomly assigned, became like best friends. And then junior and senior year, we went into like a 4-person room that we added 2 more guys in. And we lived with them. The 4 of us lived together junior and senior year. So we hung out all the time. We went to class together. We ate together. Like became, I would like to think, best friends. Like all 4 of us. So the night before graduation, senior year, it's like, oh, you know, the next day you have to say goodbye to these guys that you've lived with for 2 years. You've spent like all your time together with. It's just really sad. So I was like, I know it's going to be sad. I know I'm going to be crushed tomorrow. And I ended up being fine on the day of, which surprised me, like saying my goodbyes to people. My direct roommate started crying when we were saying bye. And I was like, oh, he's going to get me. But I didn't get going. And I was surprised. But you could kind of tell everybody was like keeping it short because people were like, it's tough. But what I ended up having happen was the night before, I was thinking about the goodbyes ahead of time, and I was just like crying in bed quietly by myself. I was like, no. So I think I got it out of my system the night before. So that's why I didn't the day of. Sorry, I had to blow my nose there. I didn't need anybody to hear my nose blow. Never getting to say goodbye sounds sad too. Imagine somebody just vanishes and didn't get closure. Yeah, no, that would suck too. Definitely. You would kind of always wonder why. Same as any RPG games like Final Fantasy or others, because you get a group of friends and you don't want to lose them. Right, exactly. It's just like seeing them have to say goodbye sucks. You having to say goodbye to them sucks because you know it's over, and granted you can replay the game, but got a few episodes of TV that always get me like that 100% of the time. I bet. I have certain games, certain scenes in games, certain movies, certain TV show stuff, certain anime, like they will always get me. Like the ending of Persona 3 did it for me. Same thing, same kind of reason. Freerin, I mentioned before, that does it for me. Gurren Lagann had a scene like that. Steins Gate kind of had a scene like that. A Place Further Than the Universe kind of had a scene like that. Like, a lot of stuff does. It's rough. It's definitely rough. But hey, I mean, when it hits you like that, you know that it was well written. It knows that, or it shows that you related to it. You identified with it. You got engaged to it. That's why I want to see you play Cyberpunk Red Dead 2. I think you'll love it. They're both up there on my list. I do plan on streaming both at some point. Would like to be here for the after stream chat, but gotta go do some stuff. Take care. Sounds good, Noel. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the couple hours you got to hang out. Good luck with your stuff. Still have contact with my old friends. One of them sent me a picture of an ultrasound. They were having a baby. Only met him maybe 2 years every time because he lives in another country. Yeah, it's hard. It's definitely hard when you don't get to see him as much. I mean, like, my friends from college I was just talking about, like, we all live in different states. In the US, like, we're all in different states. There's 2 of us are on the East Coast, but different states. One guy's on the West Coast, one guy's in the South. Like, we are all over the place. So we get to see each other once a year if we're lucky, or every 2 years or something. Like, so it's really fun getting to see everyone again, but it's just hard. Like, once you're all adults, you all have jobs, you have families, you have like other responsibilities. You have to save up the money to travel. You have to schedule amongst everybody when everybody has their own stuff going on. Like, it's really, really hard to coordinate the older you get, which it stinks. It's hard, but what can you do? I avoid... Oh, but congrats to your friend. I avoid replaying games so I don't lose that feeling. I get you, man. Like, I know I've talked a lot about how I don't really replay games, and that's part of it. I've talked about this with anime, but there's certain anime that I might have watched 6 years ago, 8 years ago, whatever, right? And I love it. It gets me emotional. I really get into it. I get into the character relationships. There's like a goodbye or like some other really emotional scene. But I don't rewatch it because I have this like fear that if I watch it again, I won't like it as much. And then that will kind of ruin my memory of it. So pretty much everything I watch, everything I play, it's almost always a one and done. Like, I want to experience the story. I want to really engage with it, pay attention to it, enjoy it. And then that's kind of it. How I feel about it is how I feel about it. It stays that way in my memories. There's no rewatching it that like nullifies the impact. There's no rewatching or replaying that like makes me realize I don't like it as much in retrospect. Like, it just kind of, that's how it is. So I get where you're coming from, for sure. What's the best friendship in any game? The best friendship? That's a good question.
I have been awaiting you, Trickster. You have prevailed through many trials. Unfortunately, I have yet another request. Unbeknownst to me, a certain being calling itself a god.
So I guess this is how they include like a post game. You're probably going to get more requests. Lavenza is like the portal by which they can... Okay. So it will let you go back to the other jails, you can complete old requests, you can grind, you can explore them.
The safety of even this place where we currently stand.
But yeah, this game, I really liked it. Story was great, the new characters were great, the existing characters and the Phantom Thieves dynamic were great.
For the sake of preserving peace
like,
across all realms, would you defeat the monarchs of the jails once more?
The monarchs again too? Leave it to us. I thought the ending was great. Really well done, nice emotional ending. I really liked the pictures that they showed in the credits, like I was kind of hoping for. I was just killed by the ending with the like group picture that gets shown, the goodbyes that get said with the new friends. Like, it was really good. What would I rate it? I'd have to think about it a little bit. Welcome to the post-clear game. It will continue just before the Battle of Demiurge. New requests have been added. Try to complete all the requests that have strong reading, and painful past plus in order to challenge a terrifying foe, which is probably the Reaper.
With that said, please take care out there.
I would probably put it, if I had to guess, Sophia. I can't get enough of Sophia like curled up like that. It's so cute. I feel like I have to look at my list of beaten games. I like to like look at what I've rated. Like in my head, the number that comes to mind is 7.5. Which is a good score for me when it comes to games and all of that. So, but then I want to look at like, because I could see it being an 8. But I need to like look at other games that I've rated a 7.5, other games that I've rated an 8, and then that helps me decide like, okay, is it more like in the tier of these games or those games, if that makes sense. So if I look at my like beaten list, like I have 13 Sentinels as an 8. Batman Arkham Knight I have as an 8. Trying to find like some other 8s and 7.5s. Final Fantasy 16 I gave an 8. Fate Remnant I gave a 7.5. Halo Reach I gave a 7.5. Horizon I gave a 7.5. Zelda Phantom Hourglass I gave an 8. Paranormasight I gave an 8. Pokemon Black and White I gave an 8. Resident Evil 2 Remake I gave a 7.5. I might be able to bump that one up to an 8 if I thought about it. Soma I gave a 7.5. Split Fiction I gave a 7.5. Silent Hill 2 Remake and Silent Hill F, I gave both of those an 8. So like I kind of look at those and I'm like, okay, like does that fit in more with those 7.5s or does it fit in more with the 8s? So I'd have to think about it, but I think it would be either one of those two. 7.5 or an 8. For me, it's the opposite. I tend to forget after a while, so then I play a game again. It's like playing for the first time, reviving my love of the game. And that is totally valid. I know that there are people who love stuff and they want to keep replaying it or rewatching because they want to keep re-experiencing that, and I think that's great too. Like, it's not how I'm personally wired necessarily, but I understand it. Like, I get why people are like that. Especially if, like you said, you ended up forgetting parts of it, and then you get to re-experience it. If I could re-experience a game for the first time, like, I would love if I could play, like, Fallout 3 for the first time again. If I could play Outer Wilds for the first time again. Like, oh man, that would be amazing. Don't know my favorite friendship in games, but I really love in Final Fantasy IX how you get to know Vivi and you get to bond as friends. I haven't played 9, but I've heard it's really good. There are some great friendships in game. Like the Phantom Thieves, this group here, like I think they have a great friendship. I really like that. I'd have to look at my list of games, though, to see if there's like another standout friendship that I can think of. Then I have to ask, have you played a bad game and given it a 1 or 2 out of 10? I haven't. So it's kind of an interesting thing when you think about it with like games, anime, whatever. Generally speaking, if I am playing a game or I'm watching an anime and I dislike it so much that I think it would be like a 1 or 2 out of 10, like I am just hating it. I'm hating the anime. Like I hate the story. I hate the characters. It's a game. I hate the gameplay. Like whatever the reason is. If I really, really dislike something, I just drop it. I don't finish that game. I don't finish that anime. And so I don't actually have anything with scores that low on my list because I just don't finish them. And I only rate something if I finish it. So generally, like the lowest scores on my lists are mostly going to end up being like a 5. For anime, I have completed some stuff in the 3 to 5 range. If it's a game, it kind of makes me curious what my lowest rated game is. Actually, I'm going to check. Yeah, the lowest rated game that I have on my list is a 5. And there's only 2. And then there's like a dozen 6s, a dozen 6.5s, and that kind of goes up from there. So my list is skewed a little bit. Like, I don't have anything below a 5 because if I like it less than a 5 out of 10, I probably just end up dropping it, and I just don't even finish it. There are some anime I have given like a 3 or a 4 to, though. Which I can actually check as well. What are my lowest rated anime? Just opening up my list. Anime list, completed. Sort by score. Scrolling. I feel like I need to sneeze. That's not happening. My lowest rated anime is a 2. And that is one called Pupa. If anybody knows Pupa. So the reason I finished Pupa is because there are 12 episodes and they're each like between 2 and 4 minutes long. So it was between half an hour and 45 minutes to finish the whole anime. So that case, I was willing to watch the whole thing. Because it was less than an hour of my life. I also have King's Game at a 3 out of 10. Angels of Death, I have at 3.5. School Days, I have at a 4. Hanebado is a 4. Peter Grill is a 4. I have Shield Hero at 4.5. The Day I Became a God is 4.5. Chio-chan is 4.5. And then there's some 5s, which, again, that's like the lower end for me for games. But, you know, at a 5, I have like SS Gridman, which I think is an unpopular opinion. Evangelion I have as a 5, which is an unpopular opinion. Some of these I can't even think of what the English name is when I'm looking at the list. Mayoiga, that was a 5. Juni Tyson. Jishin-chan Dropkick. Hinamatsuri. Fairy Gone, Elfen Lied. Death March. Carol and Tuesday. 5 centimeters per second. Basilisk. Yeah, those are some ones that I have lower rated for anime. That's me when I forget where I am in a long game and I just restart. Yeah, if it's a long game and you had to take a break, that makes sense too. It's like you forget what the story was or what was going on. You forget what the controls are. You forget really how to... That's what happened to me with Xenoblade, honestly. Like, I wasn't really super into the gameplay, but like, I liked the story. I liked the characters. I liked the world building. So I kept playing it anyway. And I played it for like 40 hours. And I had to take like a month or 2 break because of college. Like, I was studying for finals. Then I was home spending time with some of my friends, doing other stuff. Came back to school. So I probably took between a month or 2 long break. And when I came back, I already was confused by the combat, but I was even more confused. I forgot everything. I was trying to watch like tutorials online of how to play. I was getting frustrated watching them. And I was like, that's it. I'm done with it. Either would have had to restart and I was already 40 hours in, or just drop it. And I dropped it, but when the Switch 2 version comes out, I'm going to give it another shot. For example, if I recommend a bad game, would you play it for fun? It depends on the game. It definitely depends on the game. And also how long it is. That's okay to not like something, and also if something is just okay, but today people think something is great or bad, there's nothing in between. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I think it's really annoying and very frustrating when people are like that, but a lot of people are like that, unfortunately. It's like people act like if something isn't a 9 or a 10 out of 10, then it's trash. Like, there's only amazing and bad. There's nothing in between. There's plenty of things in between. Most things are in between. Like, everything has shades to it. Everything has, like, nuance to it. Different people like different things. Just because one person thinks something is a 10 doesn't mean it's a 10 to a different person. And just because one person thinks something is a 1, it doesn't mean it's a 1 to another person. Different people derive enjoyment from different things. And that's fine. That's great. But it's very, like, I find online discourse very frustrating because of that. Like, because people are so set in their opinion, they're so adamant about things, and I'm like, oh my god, man, like, it's not that serious. Just, like, negativity in general annoys me, which is kind of a negative thing to say. Yeah. I don't know. I would prefer if people spent their time talking about things they like rather than things they hate and attacking people who like that thing. Like, it's fine to not like something. It's fine to share that opinion. Don't get me wrong. But if it's more of just complaining and talking at people who like it or are enjoying it, and it's like, well, I didn't like it because of XYZ, or, oh, it's bad because of ABC, or like, well, I'm like, okay, that's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. But I'm having a good time watching it or playing it, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm not going to argue with you, but it's definitely annoying. Kitty Girl's a negative 10 out of 10 for me. I despise that anime. It was bad. And see, again, in my opinion, it was bad. You would agree. Someone else might watch it and think it's funny, and that's fine. I'm glad they enjoyed it. But I did not. Read a lot of reviews for movies, and people see a 50 or 60 and think it's a bad movie. Yeah, and it's definitely not. A 50 or 60 is totally fine. I would probably recommend some 5 or 6s to people, depending on what they like. Like, I might think they would like it more. Like, I don't know. Favorite movie, The Thing, got trashed when it came out, but today it's a classic and loved, but not when it came out. It's interesting how, like, things can change over time with that, too. Alright, so what are some new things we got here? Show a Cuckoo Lane with Concentrate to Lavenza.
You're doing this one?
Show a Dominion with Nuke Amp to Lavenza.
Time to get to work. You're accepting this request?
Deliver a donated desire. Level cap for Bonsto.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Master coffee recipe. Another missing desire. Can't accept more requests? Wow, you actually get a limit? More junk collection.
You're doing this one?
Thieves challenges. Painful past. So these are refighting bosses, but they make them harder. Wow, they had a lot of requests.
Are you double checking the request?
Well, that is stuff I would do in my own time, just to like grind stuff out and work on getting the platinum. So you recommended a great game for me, and you were not wrong. See, in that case, knowing that you liked like those old samurai movies, it made sense to me that you would probably really like Ghost of Tsushima. One of the best friendships in games I can think of, Lloyd and Randy from Trails, or Rixia and Ilya, also Trails. Don't look them up. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spoil myself. Totally fine if you want to look it up, Zombie, but please do not say anything related to them in the chat so that I don't get spoiled, because I want to play those games at some time. At some point. Someone did a massive 220 banner on 220 standard banner Nikkei pull. She got Rappy Red Hood, 2 Crown, MLB Lapis, 3 Helm, and plenty of others. Damn. That's like an insane haul for standard banner too? Jeez. That's awesome. Thanks for stream, Yakuza the next game. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So for future streams, future games, I'm thinking Yakuza 3 will be the next Saturday game. Obviously, I have enjoyed the Yakuza games. I really want to continue playing them. So I'm going to try to keep getting them on the schedule with, like, relative consistency. So yeah, I think Yakuza 3, the original, not Kiwami. I think I will play the original, or the remaster, Yakuza 3. I think will be the next game, the next Saturday game. That being said, next Saturday is 4th of July, which is a holiday in the US. So I don't know 100% if I will actually be able to start it next Saturday. I don't know if there might be like plans, like a cookout or anything like that. But if I am able to stream next Saturday, then I'm hoping Yakuza 3 becomes the new game in place of Persona. Tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming at my typical 2 o'clock time. I don't know what yet. I still have to decide. I have not had time to decide yet. I said on Thursday after stream, I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll decide tomorrow. Well, Friday I worked, and then I had dinner, and then I laid on the couch half asleep for 4 hours. So I didn't do anything on Friday. And then today I woke up and I mowed the lawn, I picked up Taco Bell for lunch, and then I did stream. So I have basically had no time that I actually used to do stuff. So I have to decide what I'm doing tomorrow. Gotta double check my games and stuff, but I would say it's probably going to end up being either Zenless, a rhythm game, could be like DJ Max I haven't played in a bit, Clone Hero I haven't played in a bit. Kind of want to try out Dead as Disco. I did end up picking that up, but I have to look up mods first because I want to figure out how to like add my own songs ahead of time. Or just try it on my own to see if I like it, and then I can play it if I do like it. So yeah, basically the main things I'm considering right now is either Zenless, a rhythm game, or another kind of like tier list thing. Like I scheduled a while ago, tier listing every game I've ever beaten was a tier list I wanted to do that I just didn't end up having time for, so I have the thumbnail made for it and everything. But I was like, oh, that could be a fun Sunday thing. Like, yeah, talk through every game I've beaten, and then put it in a giant tier list. But I don't even know if 3 hours would be enough. Like, I typically stream 2 to 5 on Sundays. Like, I don't know if I could actually do all that in 3 hours. Because I just beat Persona Strikers today, which means that was the 214th game I've beaten. So, that's a lot of games. And if you... So 180 minutes is 3 hours, divided by 214 games. That means if I wanted to tier list every game I've beaten in a 3-hour window, I would have, according to basic math, I would have 50 seconds to talk about each game. How am I, Mr. Yapinator 5000, going to be able to spend only 50 seconds per game for 3 hours straight and not get sidetracked even once tangenting or yapping about other things? Because I know if I start talking about a game, it's like I might have a story related to it. I might remember when I got it, or like stuff that was going on with it. Like, I don't think 3 hours is enough. And if I did, like, let's say I did a 4-hour stream, like I start at 1 instead of 2. Well, if I did a 4-hour stream, I would get 67 seconds for every game instead of 50. Wow, I get a whole 17 seconds extra. So then again, even then, it's like, is 1 minute and 7 seconds enough? Like, some games I might have more to say than others, but 7. No. I didn't even think about that until you just said it. But yeah, so like I want to do that tier list, but I really don't. I feel like it would have to be like a weeknight or a Saturday stream where I have like 5 hours. Because then it's totally like 5 to 6 hours. Like it's totally fine at that point. Like if I did a 5-hour stream, I would get 84 seconds for every game. 1 minute and 24. Like that's not that bad. If you decide to one of the best friendships I think of Kiryu and Nishiki or Kiryu and Majima? Kiryu and Nishiki is definitely up there. I mean, Kiryu and Majima, I like how they interact, but Kiryu and Nishiki is just, whew. If you decided to play Cyberpunk, I have the Futurama meme, shut up and take my money in my head. I'm definitely going to play it at some point. I don't know when, but I definitely plan on it. I'll watch whatever, I'm here for the vibes, eh? That's what I like to hear. Or a quiz like what bender you are in The Last Airbender. I do enjoy those kinds of quizzes. I actually just saved one earlier today. It was like, what does the way you speak say about where you're from? So it's just like it's trying to guess where you're from, like on a map of the world, based on the things you say. Which I was like, oh, that could be a fun quiz. Like, I enjoy those kinds of things. I know Frost sent one in Discord recently where it was like, what Pokemon type are you? Based on your personality. Like, and you answer like 50 questions about your personality and it tells you. Like, I enjoy those. BuzzFeed quizzes. Yeah. Like, those are entertaining. I think they're fun. What about a bad game that takes like 40 minutes or until you rage out? I don't know. I don't know if I would intentionally play a bad game on stream. It's the same reason that I don't really play games that like I know are going to make me mad, because I would rather like have fun when I'm streaming stuff, and like it can be good content to have you rage or like tilt or whatever. But at the same time, I feel kind of bad when I tilt, because I know there's people who like I actually get kind of uncomfortable when I watch people get mad at games. Like, so again, it depends how they get mad and how long it is. If it's like they get mad and it's not super extreme of a reaction, that can be okay. But if they're like screaming and like smashing their desk and like constantly cursing things out and like, then I just like, it kind of stops being funny and more starts being uncomfortable for me. And I usually will stop watching. So I try not to like super tilt. Like I yell here and there, right? But like I try to calm down quick, or like not carry on. Especially like in the past year or so, like I've really tried. Like early on when I was streaming, I definitely crashed out a couple times. But like I've tried to rein it in, because I just know, like, I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable when they're watching. And I don't want to get mad either. Like, I'm playing a game for fun, you know? Like, so for, like, the Souls games, that's a big reason why I don't play it, because they just make me mad. And I don't want to play something that's just going to make me mad. Like, Mega Man, obviously, I definitely crashed out playing Mega Man. I don't remember if that was early this year or late last year, but you know, it definitely, I tilted like hell in that game. And I would like to play more Mega Man games, but at the same time, how much I tilted at that kind of makes me wary. Because it makes me worry that if I play another Mega Man game, I might tilt like that again, and I might, I don't know, I don't want to just like kill the vibe or just like be getting mad. Like, so I've been torn on Mega Man, because it's like, it's a 3 to 4 hour game. Like, yeah, I can beat it relatively quick, hopefully, like easy for a one-off stream. So I know I can fit it in here and there, but like, I also don't want to like just start getting pissed and make things awkward. So it's tough to like, I don't know. Have some Rex if you want. Karate Kid on the NES. That's like a really hard one. Unfortunately, I do not have an NES. Just realized I've never seen Leo rage for a game. There is definitely rage moments. Mega Man, like I was just mentioning, I raged like crazy in that, especially in the last like hour and a half of the stream. So if you wanted to see me get mad, I would say the end of the Mega Man stream is definitely up there. Stellar Blade, I definitely got pissed off a few times during some boss fights. God of War, when I fought the Valkyries, those like bonus bosses, some of those definitely made me tilt. So actually, speaking of God of War, the Valkyries, that's a good example where I know I was tilting during those and I was getting pretty mad. And I remember seeing a comment about those streams. I'm not going to say who or where, but I saw a comment specifically about the God of War streams that was basically along the lines of like, I really enjoyed Leo's playthrough of the God of War games, but he got so mad during the Valkyrie fights that it makes it like harder to watch. And I was like, ooh. Yikes. On my part, yikes. I never want somebody to feel like that if they're going to watch one of my streams. So once I saw that comment a while back, that's when I started to be more like mindful of how I'm reacting to stuff. And like, if I start getting mad, trying to like tone it down fast. But it's hard because a lot of it is just like a momentary reaction that just hits you as it's happening. It's like, okay, let's sizzle down, buddy. You know, inevitably, like I said, it'll happen. You'll get mad at stuff. I'll get mad at stuff, but it's just, how do you manage it? Well, the same principle, I don't ever have fun myself. Same with games that are just plain hard for the sake of it. Oh, with Souls games, I see what you mean. Elden Ring or Blasphemy type stuff, it's not fun for me personally. Exactly, same for me. I don't find it fun. I don't find the challenge fun. I don't find dying repeatedly and having to redo it fun. Like, some people really like it. Some people find it's fun. They like the challenge. They like repeatedly doing the boss fights. They like the sense of satisfaction when you finally beat it. Like, to me, it's not satisfaction. It's relief. Like, great. I don't have to do this again. I don't have to get mad about this anymore. Like, so it's just a different reaction. It's different. Different people react to things different ways, and that's, I know how I am with those kinds of games. Mega Man was really fun to watch because it becomes humor after a while. I watched it live and it was hilarious. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. And again, it's like different people react differently, right? Like, some people might find the tilting really, really funny. And in this case, you did. I've definitely watched videos of people tilting at games that I did think were funny. But I think it depends, like, how they do it. Like I said, like, what do they say? How long does it last? How loud do they get? Does it kill the mood a little bit? Like, that's what really matters. And different people have different tolerances for it and preferences. Same way that people like, some people really like the loud, high energy, like yelling type of streamers. I don't. I usually won't watch people like that. I think it's fine if that's how you stream. I think it's fine to like that. I personally don't really like it. Like, I like people who are more chill. I like people who don't get super loud. Like, so most of the people I watch tend to be on the more laid back side of things. That's not good. There's a kind of line you can't cross. A little mad is fine, but it's what builds when it builds during those intense moments. Exactly. Exactly. I have a Let's Play channel for years called Nordhog. Nordhog. Made me think of the game Nidhogg. Upload whatever or whenever, but the recent videos me and my friends playing Repo. Nice. It's always fun to do stuff like that. Oh, Cashew's back playing Heaven Burns Red. Ooh, Synth Riders music announcement. Or Synth Riders Linkin Park DLC. Nice. Let's see who's live that I subscribe to. Oh yeah, I have to watch the VOD for Zero's Persona 3 so I can see how he reacted to the Shinji scene. Oh wow, Doki Bird. It's playing Armored Core 6. Oh man. See, that's another one of those games that like I kind of want to try because I like mechs, but I know it's also really hard. So I know, because it's a FromSoft game, and I know it's probably going to make me mad. So it's another one that I've had for a couple years, and it's like, I kind of want to try it because I like mechs, but I kind of don't because I know I'm probably going to tilt. I like the lower energy end too. I just find it a lot easier to listen to. Like the high energy stuff, it can jump scare me sometimes. Like I'm not good with sudden loud noises, so like if somebody just like yells constantly out of nowhere, it can scare me. Like it catches me off guard and I jump. I'm like, oh, whoa. Like I don't like it. Monarch in English means like nerd high. Oh, that's a fun name idea then. Persona the Enders 1 and 2, great PS2 mech games. I've heard good things about those. I've never played a Zone of Enders, but... Oh wow, Kana Yanagi's having a big Among Us collab. That's cool. Burb is playing Elden Ring. Cashew, of course, playing Heaven Burns Red. All right, well, I guess that's probably a good point to call it. It is 8 o'clock. I should probably figure out what, if anything, I'm doing for dinner. And decide for sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. And then I can spend a couple hours either catching up on some anime or deciding if I want to play some Final Fantasy 15 in my own time. Or I could work on some Persona 5 requests. Slowly chip away at the platinum. I don't know. Just us talking about mech anime and games. I'm gonna go watch Robotech. Hey, nice. Enjoy yourself. Hope it's good. So I am going to set this up to raid back into Cashew. I assume some of you are already, like I said, watching him. But if not, I'm just going to send you over to him where he is playing Heaven Burns Red. So if you're looking for more gacha or another chill vibe streamer, you know where to go. Alright, I just set it up to go back to Cashew. I'm going to have to edit my title and thumbnail as well to put finale in there. Since I actually did finish it. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I had a great time with Strikers. I'm glad I finally played it. There will definitely be more Persona in the future. Persona 4 Revival, for sure. Persona 6, if it does come out in fall of 2027, like people are expecting, there's a good chance that I play Persona 4 Revival, and then a couple months after I finish it, Persona 6 comes out, and then I play that. So next year might be very heavy for Persona, which I am not going to complain about if that's the case. I do love me Persona. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I love the Phantom Thieves. I love their dynamic. I had a great summer vacation with them. It was great to see the gang back together. And I'm glad I finally got around to playing this. Before we go, what's your favorite drink? I have an idea for Photoshop. In general, probably brisk iced tea. Brisk iced tea lemon. If you mean alcoholic drink, I typically go for just like a Corona with a lime. There's some other brand of like a pear cider that I like a lot that I can't think of the name of. I only have one of them left. I've been rationing it for when I actually want to drink it. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to send you guys over to Cashew. But thank you again for coming to the stream. Sorry that it was last minute with rescheduling from 7 to 2 and then just kind of going live out of nowhere. But I hope you had a good time hanging out. Hope you had a good time with Persona and chatting and all of that good stuff. If I see you tomorrow for whatever that stream ends up being, awesome. I will see you there. If not, hopefully I catch you sometime next week. Which, next week, like I said, not 100% sure if 4th of July will be able to stream at the typical time. I'm hoping I can, but we'll see. Also, next Thursday is typically collab day for Zero and Cashew and I. Like we did Escape Sim, we did World War Z, we've been doing Warhammer. I guess Cashew is not around next Thursday, so I'm not sure what is going to happen next Thursday. There might just be nothing. We might just take an off week. Or Zero and I might do something ourselves. So not sure what's going on there, but at the very least, I think there will still be Fire Emblem on Wednesday, and then something on Sunday. Thursday and Saturday, kind of up in the air. Friday, I wouldn't be surprised if I try and do something because I'm off work for the day because of the holiday, so might try and get something in on Friday if I can, but we'll see. You're awesome. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Zombie. Always good to see you. Thanks for the stream. Been fun, even though I came at the end. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It's always fun chatting and hanging out. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thank you again. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye-bye.